Don't know if I'm live. Weird. Usually, oh, God knows what's happened. Okay, we're live. Wasn't supposed to work like that. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. MMA Ols has got the white guy. You bet. I'm not going to finish that. What is going on? UFC is going on. UFC is going on tonight. And my stream is completely messed up because it shouldn't happen like this. It should have gone through YouTube, but it's not gone through the scheduled stream. So let me just set this up. Set the thumbnail. How is everyone doing? Fights have not started yet, so we're on good time. We'll go through that in a minute. Just setting thumbnails. Playlists, no. Age restrictions, no. It's not that. It's not. No AI. Okay, we're getting there. I do apologise for the delay. First fights coming up. You're right, Two Smelly Fingers. How you doing, my friend? We're on the whiskey tonight. You look surprised. I am surprised. That's why I am surprised. I thought this may be only. Who's your daddy? Yeah, you wish, man. You wish. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready for the fights tonight? We've got... Who's up first? It's... Nicole... Stuart Nicole versus Jesus Aguilar. I think he missed weight, didn't he? Aguilar. Was it Aguilar who missed weight? Pretty sure it was. And the Australian is the favourite going into this. Heavy favourite. Heavy favourite. Right, so yeah, we're doing shots of this bad boy tonight. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I have got to make it go down better. The shots I'll do if I'm paid, but I'm drinking it through Coke because it's disgusting. It is bad whiskey. So we got that. Don't know how long I'm going to last tonight, given that I'm on whiskey. I never drink whiskey. Not a whiskey drinker, IPA drinker. Okay, finish setting this up. What does proper 12 taste like? Like someone's dragged a pair of dirty underwear, like skidders, right? Wedged them up someone's arse, and then they've put it in the whiskey to ferment with the whiskey. That is proper 12. That is what you'll get. It is not good. It's fermented arsehole. That's basically the taste. Fermented arsehole. But I didn't get beers, so that's the only thing that I've got to drink tonight. So I haven't got a choice. It's just what I've got in. And I bought it as a prop originally. I didn't actually buy it to drink. It was meant to be a prop, but it's my go-to when I've got no drinking, I guess. Has it done this? Has it done? I've updated the thumbnail, so that should have saved, but it doesn't look like it's updating, which is annoying. We'll get there. You right, Tim? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm on. Well, Tim's in the wrong one. Tim, hang on. Tim, I'm in the other stream. There's 2 for some reason. Do. Okay, that's looking better. 10 shots. Shit, yeah, I didn't touch Tyler. I did not think this through. I didn't think anyone would donate. So we'll see. If anyone donates, then it might get upped. Every time someone donates, it'll go up by $10. That is going to be the rule of tonight. I don't expect anyone to donate, so that's why I've set it so low. But I could be regretting that very quickly. It will change. It is subject to change. Conor McGregor jockstrap. Yeah, pretty much. Made it over. Welcome to the stream, Tim. For some reason, it set up 2 streams. I don't know why. Don't know why. Have the fights kicked off yet? We'll get it loaded up. Ready? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. The weirdest pop-up is on my screen. It's some kind of... You know what Israel Adesanya's into, like the anime shit? Well, think of that, but like the most graphic. Oh my Jesus Christ! Yeah, that is not the kind of pop up that you fucking want when you try and legally watch the fights. Jesus, that was mad. Who do you have in Pereira versus Roundtree? I think it's a give me fight, man. I think Alex is going whitewash Roundtree. I like Roundtree. I like Alex. I wish Roundtree was fighting someone else, to be fair. He's a heavy hitter. I just think Alex is too skilled. He's too technical. It's one thing being an MMA striker, but Alex has been a world-class striker in kickboxing for years and years and years. So he's a world champion. Don't think Roundtree is going to have anything that's going even... it'll be a round 1 finish. It'll be a round 1 finish. Feeling lucky tonight, Tim? Feeling lucky? I'm not. I'm nervous about a lot of my picks. The powers that be are trying to sabotage the stream. Yes. With dirty anime porn. MMA is the best. It's called hentai. Is that what it's called? Hentai. Alnar, Dana ain't getting my money. Tentacle monsters and cartoon. Yes, that's kind of what happened. Some kind of tentacle came out and penetrated something. That's all I'm going to say. Is he gone? Hit him with a hammer punch. I don't think so, Akram. Akram, Idris. I can't see that happening. Izzy is the wrong side of the prime now. He's 35. He's the wrong side of his prime. He's not going to be the best Izzy that we've seen. He's long past, I think, his best days. It's only going to be a decline from here. And has he got enough? Is he that good that is he coming out of his prime still beats Dricus? That is what you've got to think. Was he that good to begin with that on his decline? Roberto Kennedy. Unfortunately, I'm not. I was quite young. I'm taking Roberto. I'm taking mate. Sorry, not gay. Not gay, man. Sorry. I knew you were wishing. I knew you were going to come in with a huge money offer to break it, but it's not happening. Taken. Oh. Oh, Izzy. Okay. Izzy. Sure you did. Fuck off now. Come on. Steady on, Roberto. What's this on your computer then? What's what on my computer? Nothing's on. Izzy had his moments. Yeah, I think Izzy's time is done. Izzy's time is done. Fighters are coming out. Stuart Nicole and Aguilar. Someone confirm Aguilar was the guy who missed weight, wasn't he? Sometimes I fancy the guy that's missed weight, and I swear I've got money line on Aguilar. I can't remember. Let me quickly check. Have we got money line? Who's going? Right, we'll get the polls up. We'll get the polls up, boys. Who we going in this one? Okay, let's get it on. Who you got? Aguilar or hometown favourites? There we go. Polls up. Get your picks in. Men 2 movement. Don't start. Izzy'll start crying again. I don't think Izzy can deal with not being the champ. Do you think that is that in a good way or bad way? Like, he can't deal with it. He becomes so obsessed with getting the title back that he's going to be so focused, so determined. Or do you think it'll be negative against him that he's just obsessing about it and he's going to crumble under the pressure and the stress of tonight? Especially with everything that's gone on with Dricus. Wonderboy versus MVP is a fight that definitely should happen. It should have happened before. I don't think MVP versus Ian Gary should have ever happened for me. It should have been MVP versus Wonderboy. That was the fight to make. That I feel like the UFC fucked us on that one. He put way too much pressure on himself. He does. You're at musical. You're not streaming tonight, my man. We're on the whiskey tonight, boys. John Jones being scared of Tom Aspinall. John Jones is scared of Tom Aspinall. I like that, Joey. You're welcome in here. Anyway, hello. Welcome. I'm a fuck. Why not? Bad way, I'd say. He seemed a bit cracked in the presser. Yeah, I think we've not seen mental warfare like that since Conor McGregor. I loved it. I did. I absolutely loved it. I was fucking laughing my arse off. Hit the like button. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you smash that like button tonight. We're going big tonight. I'll be in a bit of a bad way in a few whiskeys time. This is whiskey and coke. We're on it. We're drinking proper 12 tonight. Gary lost. Respect for that win. 0 significant punch. It was terrible though, wasn't it? It was terrible. He don't deserve it. Tail of the tape. Yeah, it was Aguilar that weighed in heavy. Only like a pound. But did he look drained? I didn't see the official weigh-ins. I only watched the ceremonial. So I'm not quite sure. Was he drained? I wanted quickly stick the money line on. Have I missed it? Have I missed it? Fucking. Has anyone got anything on this one? UFC 25. Okay, we're going money line. Aguilar. Just because I always feel like the guy who weighs in heavy always has a bit of an advantage. I could be wrong. I could be way wrong. Unless they've drained themselves, like, and they've ended up in a bad way. You know, like how Darren Till used to proper drain himself. Darren Till was never meant for welterweight. He couldn't make that weight. Let's pull this over. I don't enjoy fights as much if I stream them. I know what you mean. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. It all depends. Sometimes what I feel is you can't take in the fight as much. Like the MMA guru, that's what makes him fucking amazing. Like he takes it all in, doesn't he? Unless he just rewatches everything like after stream. Wish we could make GSP turn 15 years younger and put him in the current roster. GSP at the end of his career, though, when he just turned into take him down, lay and pray kind of fucking GSP. I felt like GSP towards the end of the last few fights, I'd have to go back and rewatch some of them fights, but I remember at the time, Aguilar's come out. I've got going money line. He's got the back already. He's come out throwing down. Everyone's gone the hometown favourite. This is why you should watch your bets tonight, boys, because the Australians would have gone big. A lot of the Aussies on some of them. Oh, he's looking for, is it a Kimura? Americana? He's ended up giving up his bat, though. Oh, Aguilar, you absolute donk. You're right. Welcome to the stream, boys. I'm closing the poll now, so none of you little motherfuckers can cheat and start picking Aguilar. So it was a 63% Aguilar. Oh, Nicole's raining down punches now. He's on the back. He's flattened him out. Oh, he's shelling up. Aguilar's shelling up a little bit. He's got his hooks in. 3 minutes, over 3 minutes, 50 seconds left in the round. So he's got plenty of time work. It's not looking good for Aguilar. Oh, man. Right. Nice one, Tim. Let's get that shot in. Appreciate the dono, Tim, with the big bucks already. I might have to, every time someone donates, it'll have to go up, because otherwise I'm going to be fucking blitzed tonight. Right. Welcome, Brazil. Welcome, Brazil. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's disgusting. I did not think that through. It's better than Coke. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Oh, he's doing an handstand. Aguilar's pulled a ghillie. You'll do fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's disgusting. I shit you not. Proper 12. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need up that shit for fucking $20 or $30 a shot, because that is rank. He's going out. Oh, this ghillie's tight. It's on. 2 minutes. I think he's out. No. He's hanging in there. He's out. He's out. Ref, stop. Yes, money line. First one's in, boy. First one's in. He was out, completely out. Wow. What a start. Great start to the night. Aguilar. Tell you what, nice one for the dono, Tim. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Right, we're going up. We need up that now. Otherwise, I'm going to be fucking off my face before the prelims end. A nice finish from Aguilar. Nice, quick and easy. 20. $20. Do. Well, hopefully all the other fights go as smooth as that one. Who have you all got between Izzy and DDP? I'm going DDP, man. I feel like Israel Adesanya's broke. I love that he did an handstand and he just caught him, turned him round and pulled a guillotine. You're right, T995. Everyone, welcome to the stream, boys. I need change this fucking dono thing before I get another dono. Is that saved? Why isn't it saved? Page 2. Download. Right, we'll get the next poll up in a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. $20 is the next one. We'll go at 20. There goes my 6-leg parlay. Oh, long shot. Didn't you go Aguilar in that one? Because he was the underdog in that fight. I got him at 2.7. Did I get him at? I haven't got American odds on, so I don't even know what odds I got at. Session has expired. Khalil Round. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on the Khalil Roundtree versus Alex Pereira? Is it a layup? Is it just I got him at 2.4 Aguilar. 2.4. Not bad. I'll take that. As if Poatan isn't on Peds too. Oh, you went to Aussie. You need to be careful going the Aussies, Tim. Hometown favourites. You going all your hometown favourites, are you? He's on that black magic, all the voodoo. It's a layup for Alex for sure. Definitely. Do you think, right, this is what I've got in my head. The UFC are trying to... I think the UFC are trying to book Alex versus Izzy. I think they're banking on Izzy winning tonight so they can book Izzy versus Alex 5. That is the impression that I'm getting. That is what they want to do. That is the way they want to go. They want to do Alex versus Izzy 5 and the open Izzy beats DDP. If DDP wins tonight, it's going to throw a spanner in the works. It really is. The UFC do not want that. They do not want DDP to win. They've gone all out on Izzy. I think in their heads, they've started planning what's next for Alex. They don't want Alex moving up to heavyweight. They want him stay at light heavyweight. They want keep him... The reason why I think they've given him Roundtree is it's an easier fight, isn't it? Like that's in his wheelhouse. Roundtree is right up his street. If he does not beat Roundtree, then yeah, God help him. Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be a fucking title holder. If Izzy loses, I doubt he goes up. I reckon he stays at middleweight. I don't know. Right? You know the reason why I think that he would go up. He's always said he wants to have another crack at the light heavyweight. And there'll be so many yes men around it. Israel Adesanya. He'll have the UFC in his ear. Hunter Campbell will be telling him, "Oh, you're the greatest ever. You're the greatest ever middleweight. You're a 4-time champion. You've done this. You've done that." They'll convince him to fight at light heavyweight. Also, how the fuck did we let Balal be champ? You know what? How? By putting the fight card at 6 a.m. That's why. By putting the main event at 6 a.m. That's why. Fucking, I'm disgusted, man. Disgusted. The UFC wanted that. I guarantee it. They wanted Balal to be champ. They don't like Leon. He's not a great champ. I'm not the biggest fan. I like Leon because he's British. Well, this is another argument. He's British, but he flies the Jamaican flag, not the British flag. So that's another issue I have. His dog is in the... yeah. Right, next poll, we've got Keenan Song. We'll get that up. Ricky, Glenn. Who's everyone going for in this one? Izzy ate is honestly if mentality. Do off the people who ate Izzy even know why they ate him other than being MMA guru ass suckers? I'd take Amzat. Well, you know, I've never really followed Guru that much. I don't like Izzy for my own reasons, and not partly, right. I think a lot of people started going off Izzy when he was grinding out wins, and then fair enough, he's had a few knockouts since then. He stepped it up a little bit, but I don't know. I've just never liked his personality. Never ever liked Israel Adesanya's personality. But that's just me. I don't like him. Don't get him. Don't understand him. He just seems a bit. He seems a bit fake to me. He seems a bit fake and melodramatic and pretentious, and yeah, I don't know. He's not my kind of guy. I do like how DDP's breaking him down. But yeah, what's wrong with Leon flying the Jamaican flag? Does he fly the British flag and the Jamaican flag? Because this is the thing. Like, if he represents both, then fair enough. But I swear he only has the Jamaican flag. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, then yeah, I take it back. But if he only comes out with the Jamaican flag, then yeah, I do have an issue with it, because like he's representing Jamaica, the Jamaican flag, but he's not representing the British flag. So why should I represent Leon? I don't know. It's like I've got Irish heritage. If I was to fight or do anything in sport, I wouldn't be flying the Irish flag. I'd be flying the British flag. I don't know. For me, that's my nationality. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe other people identify as I don't know. There's literally photos of him with the Union Jack and Jamaican flag. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I thought it was just the Jamaican flag. I know what it was. When at one point he said he only, because they have to choose it in a nation. Because they have to choose a nation, I'm sure on the official UFC website, I class myself as English, not British. Fair enough. Yeah, that I don't mind either. Like English, British, like whatever. Like yeah, fair enough. I don't mind that either. And why is that? Why do you go English, not British? And technically, that you're right. Like if we be more technical about it, we're fucking English. And I agree, and I'll start using that tier more. If I go to an Irishman and tell him me and him are the same because we're both British, I'd get glassed. I'm an Englishman, not British. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. I completely agree. I'll stop using that term British. I will use Englishman. So for the same reason, yeah. While we got on the polls, we got 60% Ricky Glenn. Have I got anything on this? Let's have a look. He's kicking me out. He's kicking me out. Ricky Glenn. Let's have a look. I feel like that's going against it. That is. Why is everyone going Ricky Glenn? Oh, song is like a heavy favourite and people are going Ricky Glenn. Don't forget to tell the noobs to subscribe. Yeah, if you fancy subscribing, you know, you can. But I don't care because I'm having a good time. I'm drinking whiskey. And yeah, fuck it. Like, if you want to subscribe, if you're here and you're liking it and I deserve it, then subscribe. If you don't think I deserve it, then don't subscribe. Just don't subscribe. That simple. Deserve it, subscribe. If don't subscribe. I'm having a good fucking time. We're drinking whiskey. I have song and Walker moneyline parlay. I haven't got anything in this, I don't think. Oh no I do. I've got song and a parlay. 5-legger. So I could do with... Have I got song? I must have a money line somewhere. Just a single money line. Where's it? Open bets? I've got mad. They've started taking money on the election now. I got Donald Trump at 2.0. 2.0 Donald Trump. Easy money. I've got... Yeah, I do. I have the money line. 1.5. Has that changed? Let's have a look. Has it changed? What are the odds now? I'm having a good time. Man, 307 is such a good card. Glad to see your sub count growing rapid. Yeah, I put up a short and it's fucking my channel. It's fucking my channel. Casual, nice one for joining the fucking members, man. At some point, I'll do members only streams, but whatever. I'd over 2K in subs. Yeah, it's not a legitimate thing though. Musical. It's not legitimate. It doesn't count. I'll be honest. Putting up shorts and getting 400 subscribers off a short, it doesn't count. It's a cheat, isn't it? It's like a little cheat code. Just putting up shorts. And some of the shorts, like, I barely edit. If I'm being honest, I don't really edit that much. Some, I put loads of editing in. Like my John Jones, the Aspinall Jones short that I made, I put a lot of editing into that. And it's done really well for me. It's pulled in a lot of subscribers. Other ones, I've done minimal editing, like putting captions on. And they've pulled in a fair few subscribers. My long form videos, they pull in subs as well. They don't do as well. But they pull in a few subs. I don't tend to put out as much long form as I do shorts, I guess. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't feel like, though, that I can legitimately claim being bigger than anyone because that it's a cheat code, isn't it? That's what it is. Anyway, Keenan's songs come out now. John Jones is the GOAT, but I think Aspinall could starch him. I don't even think he's the GOAT anymore. There's too many question marks around John Jones's names the steroids, the bans, the performance enhancing drugs. He's fucking the glazing from the UFC, the fact that he has lost a fight, and then the UFC have got it overturned, or they're looking to get it overturned, and that's why they changed the rules. So we're talking about the illegal elbows. Then on top of it, he lost the Dominic Reyes fight. He's been in some close calls that could have gone the opposite way, but the Dominic Reyes was a clear loss. He's not for me, he's not the GOAT. Controversial. And some of the fighters that he fought, I don't know. I just don't rate him as highly as other people do. You know who was the GOAT? And will always be the GOAT to me? Anderson Silva. Prime Anderson Silva was the GOAT. And I don't care what anyone says, he was fucking phenomenal to watch. John Jones, he hasn't always been phenomenal. He's been dominating, but not always phenomenal. Gonna have to have a little party when you hit 5k soon. Definitely, actually. Yeah. I've been thinking about that. I don't know what number would be a good number to actually celebrate. Is it 5k you do that at, or at 10k? What's like, where I don't seem like a twat? You put time in and interact with us all, and it's not fabricated. That's why we like it. I appreciate that, T995. I do. I'm going to put out a video soon explaining something, because I don't make much money on this channel, but I've not taken all the donations and all the ad revenue that I've had on this channel. I've not taken out yet. Like I've set the payout at £5,000, and overall I've made about £420. And since I've been monetized and people have been able to donate, I've made £420, and I've not taken a single penny out of the channel. And I want to do something with that money at some point when I hit 5,000. I want to do something really fucking good, but it's going to be for the channel. It's going to be, I'm going to spend it on making a video. I'm going to put £5,000 into making a video. I'm not going to take a single penny out, and everything that I make in this on this channel is just going to go back into this channel. I want to do something epic, and I don't know what yet, but I'm going to spend 5k on a video. So we'll find out. What can I get for 5k? What can we do for 5k? That is the goal anyway. Might take me a long time to get there, but that's the goal. Fight on. Glenn's coming forward. Oh, he's caught him with a left, and then sort of took him down. That was the weirdest takedown I've ever seen. That was weird. Now he's just like sliding past Song. Song's just stood back up. This is the weirdest fight, the weirdest grappling I've ever seen. Now Song's just kind of threw him down. Gets back up. Honestly, this is bizarre grappling. It's so bizarre to watch. He tried to get the Muay Thai clinch, but it failed. They've separated. He's southpaw, isn't he, Glenn is? Yeah, Glenn's fighting southpaw. They seem really sluggish, these two do, for welterweights. Even if you do use that money for non-channel related stuff, it's for you. You didn't ask for anyone for it. We donated to show. No, completely appreciate that. I want to do something cool for the channel though. That's kind of it's kind of how I'd get something back from it as well, because I really want to do something. Something for all of us, should I say? Like something for all of us. Something for me. Something for you. Maybe I'll go to America. Go to Albuquerque, go harass John Jones and ask if he's gay. Something mad like that. I don't know. Like a flight to America is like £1,000. So yeah, maybe that'll be it. Hunting down John Jones in Albuquerque. That could be it. Have Izzy come braid your hair? Jog on. Have Izzy come braid my hair? No, jog on. I'll be there later. I'm out for dinner with my niece and nephew. Nice, Donny. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Can find a stream for the early prelims. Did I miss anything? Oh, you missed Aguilar. He submitted fucking Nicole. Nicole probably wasn't the greatest fight. It was fairly quick. Izzy's wrestling beats DDP's shut up. Shut up. Nice body kick from Song. Here we go. Looks like Glenn's fading a little bit here. Oh, Song's looking for the finish. Glenn's wobbled. He's hurt. He's looking to clinch up. He's looking to grapple. Song throws him down. Hip throws him. Gets back up. Song's laying it on him. He's slowed the pace down now. Look, Song's looking a bit gassed. A lot of output in this round. Glenn looking for the takedown, fails. Song stuffs it. Glenn goes to the clinch instead. He's looking for the trip. He's looking for the outside trip. He gets him down. Be crazy if Izzy actually was good at BJJ. He's long and wiry. Yeah, he's got a good frame for it. He has got a good frame for it. Yeah, those long, wiry sort of guys usually can find some good submissions. But yeah, Roundtree title shot's hilarious. Ankalaev literally got Mikhaev'd. They're just waiting, honestly, they're just waiting for Ankalaev to fight someone in the fighter hotel and he'll be gone. They're waiting so bad for Ankalaev to do something. Could this be the end of the Dagestani reign? Are they going to cut down on these fucking pricks coming into the UFC? Because it seems like they've gone batshit crazy, like getting so many on the roster. Now it seems the complete opposite, where they try and get rid of so many. A shame they didn't send Kate with him. True. Johnny Walker for champ. Oh, I love Johnny Walker, man, but he'll never be a champ. Volta's at his brother's fighting tonight. Who have you got in that fight? I think he's the Volta Walker's the underdog. I'm pretty sure. Trump 2024. Damn right. Damn right, Azo. Damn right. Trump 2024. If you don't want to be called for national service, then you need some strength in America. And Kamala Harris, or whatever her name is, Camel is not going to lead or show any strength. Honestly, you need some strength. And whether you love or hate Donald Trump, you need him right now. How long approx until Izzy versus DDP? Felix Wagner, welcome to the stream, my man. We're talking about 6 hours. It'll be about 6 hours. It'll be 6 a.m. UK time, roughly, or 5:30. You're looking anywhere between 5 and 6 hours from now. All right, Stephen, welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Walker's the planking. Yeah, he loves going face first into the canvas. I bought the pay-per-view. Be here all night, brother. Nice, Stephen. Nice, man. I'm on the whiskey tonight. Having whiskey and coke. Who wins, Alex or? I think Pereira wins. Yeah, I think Pereira wins. Alex wins. Always. I thought they were related for the longest. They are. Volta is the brother of Johnny. Thanks, mate. No worries, pal. Round 2. Pace has slowed down dramatically after that first round. Exchanging kicks. Plodding forward very slow now. Alex can't be related to Mikal. Alex is actually funny, unlike Mikal. Fair enough. You know, it's weird how Alex's humour translates. Imagine if you could speak Portuguese. He must be a funny guy. Glenn's shooting for a takedown Terrible takedown attempt. He literally ran from across the cage and grabbed the leg, and Song just shook him off like a fucking orny dog. But yeah, Alex's like humor translates through his Portuguese barrier. Song teeing off now on Glenn a little bit. Uppercut. Glenn really trying for the takedown, hanging on to the single leg. Song pushing off the head. Frames, big elbow there. Ooh, nasty cut now. I think, is he under the eye? Man, I pay so damn much for this. It's $80 a US. Oh, man. That is a lot. Shit should be free like every other sport. I wish it was. Love Tom Aspinall, but is shit on TNT instead of the prelims does my head in. Is shit... What? Love Tom Aspinall, but is shit on TNT? What do you mean, Alex? Just pirate it like everyone else, Shama. Wink, wink. I pay top dollar. I do. I don't. I mean, I do. My top H-bomb KO list: Macy Barber, Cape, McCall, Amzat, Juliana Penner. Oh, and Paddy. You want them all knocked out? You want them all knocked out? Song laying the elbows up from inside the clinch. Is that a tattoo on Glenn's leg, or is it some kind of fucking weird sock? Oh no, it is a tattoo. Oh god, that's disgusting. It looks like he's got some kind of disease. Don't like it. Don't know how to pirate. Plus my shot doesn't freeze. Yeah, I mean that can be annoying. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen from time to time. You can get some dodgy streams. Not gonna lie, Paddy murdered Bobby Green. Oh shit, did I monetize? I don't think I monetized. That'll be annoying. Oh, it is. I am a clever boy. I am a clever boy. Actually, Bryce Mitchell level KO'd. H-bomb's too gentle. You know, did anyone see Bryce Mitchell going a bit crazy? He started calling out Elon Musk about the Cybertruck, talking about some like truck that he's had for about 40 years or something, like from the 1940s. He was talking about this truck from the 1940s, saying how great it is and how these modern cars just don't last. These modern trucks don't last. Like he was talking about the Cybertruck, how it won't ever reach 300,000 miles or something. I'm thinking, no one's drove it for 300,000 miles, so you don't even know that. And he's gone on this big massive fucking rant, like just talking shit about it. I'd say Song's winning this fight. I've got him 2 up. Not gonna lie, Paddy murdered Bobby Green. Oh, it was great to see. It was great to see. I think that's kind of what Paddy needed. He needed a big win, a big finish over a ranked opponent. I don't think he's good enough to be a champion, but I do think he will fight for a title at some point. That truck probably got worked on every weekend for 40 years. Yeah, probably. Like, Jesus Christ, it was a proper bang. It's a rust bucket they drives. That welt on Glenn's head is gnarly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, we're talking, do you remember, what's her name? Fucking J-Check. When J-Check's fucking head mutated. Jesus, that is big. That swallowed up bad. Don't mind Bryce, funny at all. Again, bandwagon fans find him funny. Guy's just a generic redneck. Yeah, I don't find him funny. Jesus Christ, I don't find him funny. I do watch the BKFC, just the big fights. I know it's on this weekend, isn't it, BKFC, I think. I need to do me another song straight to the clinch. Big elbow and the clinch separates. Looking for that trips, goes straight to off guard. Do you reckon Jones will fight on 309? Is that December? Is that going to be December? What have they said about Jones's recovery? Let's have a look at the events. Glenn's stood back up. But Song's got him. He's got him in a body lock. He's looking to take him back down, sitting back down. He's got his back. Glenn separates. Now he's looking for the single leg. I mean, Glenn's not got much to offer other than the single leg takedown that he's been chasing for the entire fight. After round 1, he's not being able to take him down. It's terrible. He's really working hard to try and get the takedown. But he just gets his head stuffed down, and Song's defended the takedowns well tonight. He went for the double. He switched back to the single. Song got the underhooks. He's got back up. Elbow. Glenn's shooting again, just wasting his energy. Stipe's grandson is going to have to take his place. Let's have a look. When is 309 scheduled for? November. New York. MSG. Possibly. Yeah. I thought it would be December. I thought it would be UFC free time. But MSG is a big card to fill. I think MSG will be Chandler McGregor. And 310 will be John Jones in Vegas. Topuria is punching it all through him. Sadly, I think that's true. I do think Topuria is going to win. I really don't think Paddy versus Topuria is as one-sided as people think. But, well, stupid take perhaps, but I really do think Paddy has a shot at Topuria should they ever fight. Well, Paddy's going to be obviously the bigger guy. Very, very big, and he might just fucking use his weight advantage to fucking mess him up. Put a smack on the like button. Yeah, if you're new here, like, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to check out my latest video, that would be, I'd appreciate that actually. In fact, the latest video I'm going to link right now because I don't expect anyone to ever donate. I always appreciate everything that everyone donates. These UFC. But if you want to watch a video, that helps me out too. So we'll pin that. I'll pin that in a minute. All jokes aside, how he survived that head kick, I don't know. Topuria nearly got knocked out by Jai Herbert. I know. Oh, I remember that fight. I was buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. And I feel like that's one of those fights that Jai's had such an unlucky MMA career in my opinion. And he is better than his results actually would make you believe. And it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, it was only 2 years ago Topuria and Jai fought, and that fight could have sent Jai Herbert on a completely different direction. But I do really rate Jai Herbert. You can't count all the way out. I know, but you know what it is, right? I was playing UFC 5 the other day, and I realized they've updated the fighter stats on UFC 5, and Topuria is completely overpowered right now. Oh, they got timeout. Oh, I think there was some kind of eye poke. Yeah, eye poke. Yeah, so in UFC 5, they've updated the fighter stats, and they've completely overpowered Topuria. And I was thinking, yeah, I'm going to pick Topuria. I've just got this feeling now. I don't know why I'm basing it off a game, but I just feel like every time I play with Holloway, like fighting Topuria is like impossible. Can't say that Holloway won't win, but I don't know. I'm going off some weird format. Max Holloway's alter ego is OP as fuck. I don't think. Wait, which one? Which one? He was OP. He was completely OP. He isn't anymore. He's shit. He's fucking wank. Ilya's OP. How many different Alex Pereiras are in UFC 5 now? I think that there's quite a few, isn't there? There's quite a few. The older one. I don't think I have the older one unlocked, you know? The older Max. I've only got BMF. Song and Glenn is going to decision by the looks of it. I've only got BMF and 300 Max. Holloway would have lost by decision if the KO didn't happen. Oh, just two, and Nolan round 2 KO plus 350. Nice, Tim, nice. And what? I haven't played in a long while. Disagree. DraftKings. What fight are you on about, Tim? Holloway would have lost by decision if the KO didn't happen. Have I just lost my fucking head? What fight were we talking about? Are you on about the Justin fight? Surely you're not talking about the Justin fight. Justin is my favourite fight, but I definitely think he lost either way. The BMF fight. What? Hang on. Surely they'll have the judges' scorecards. I'll pull them up. UFC 300 Max Holloway versus Justin Gaethje. Are you trolling, Tim, or are you actually serious? You fucking... Yeah, official scorecard for Max versus Justin. Max won round 1, 2, 3, and he was winning 5. So yeah, they gave Justin round 4. You did say Holloway would have lost by decision if the KO didn't happen. I thought Justin won that. Maybe I'm off. Maybe Tim. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe check that fight out again, mate. Oh, the judges, all 3 judges. Oh, to be fair, Judge 1 and 2 scored 1 to 3 Holloway. Round 4 went to Justin. Round 5 didn't get officially scored. Judge 3, the third judge scored it 10-9. Justin got 10-9 in round 2 and 4, and Holloway was 1 and 3. So maybe you've got a case. Maybe you've got a case. Probably because I had money, Justin. Always the bias, isn't there, when you've got money on the line? Always the bias. So I don't blame you. That fight would have went differently, I think, if it weren't for the eye pokes. If it weren't for the eye pokes. Waiting for the decision on this one. Keenan Song wins by decision. Another one. 2 for 2. Right. Is Alex Reyes... Did someone say Alex Reyes is Dominic Reyes' brother? Is that what we're dealing with next? I think Alex Reyes is a really big underdog. 8.0 decimal. Fucking on this one. We'll do the poll. We'll get that updated. You. You've gone Nolan on this one, Tim. Ill's full off needs to be studied. If Justin beat Max, then Pereira lost to Jamal Hill. He might have. The fact is, we don't know if he's fallen off yet until he fights again. Although, it's probably not going to look good for Hill if he loses again. I think he rushed back due to the injury. I don't think the UFC rushed him back because they needed an headliner. Went from really respected to not respected at all. To be fair, Roundtree to beat him. That's not a full off. That's just flip-flop MMA fans. If he wins his next fight, watch everyone become Ill meet riders again. He is a bit weird though, Will is. Like, he might not have fallen off in fighting yet, but in life I feel like he's fallen off. Like he stooped so low that he went on that Matt and Evans show, which was weird as hell, man. Like, he went on the Matt and Evans show. That's how desperate the Jamal Hill is. Hill's like the Sixth Sense light heavyweight. He should have took the loss gracefully instead of saying Alex cheated when Hill's the one who kicked him in the nuts. Yeah, he didn't handle the loss very well, did he? He didn't handle the loss. Right, people are going Reyes. I'm surprised people are going Reyes, you know. Really surprised people are going Reyes. Right. Drinks are plenty. Well, the shop price has been raised. You must be feeling it. I'm having whiskey and coke anyway. So I'm having whiskey and coke, and I thought, right, if someone donated like $30, that's like free shots. So we need every time someone does the whiskey donation, I'll up it just so I don't get absolutely fucking off my face. TOS, it's text on screen. Although what I meant actually is voice text, but I don't know if I've not tried it yet, and I'm guessing because when Tim donated, it didn't actually happen, so it's all kinds of fucked up, and I don't know how to sort that. So it means it should be text on screen, and it should also like be read out by like some AI thing, but for some reason I don't think it works, because when Tim donated, nothing came up on screen. So I don't know why. I don't know. I tried to set it up, but I'm not that technical. So if we pay you a $5, you read us all of YouTube. Yeah, you wish. You wish. We'll all be feeling good by the main event. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. It's going to be a good night when Brutally Honest is drinking. It is going to be a good night, boys. I'm enjoying myself. We've got whiskey, we've got Coke, we've got... Hey, T9905, thank you very much for the donation, my friend. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to have to read it out because the thing isn't... the AI voice isn't working. So we're Isaac Dick. Isaac Dick. Isaac Dick. And I know what that means. Twice. But thank you very much for the donation. And I do not suck anything. Just for the record. Just for the record. Cheers to that, my friends. Ah, that's good. That's good. While we're looking, 60-40 on Nolan. This guy done me on $250. Who's that, Neil? He's not a nice man. What you saying, Neil? Come on. What you saying, Neil? Speak up for it, my friend. Who's done you what? Who's done you what? You've got whiskey and Coke. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Something happened. Hey, it worked. It worked. I told you. It actually worked this time. Did anyone else see that? Did it work for anyone else? I don't know if it worked for you guys. I just did it. The voice popped up and said, I suck dick. So, something's working. Aid Minty was in Playboy recently. Oh, fuck off, Tim. Don't lie. Don't lie. What? You better not be lying. Neil, yeah, listen, Neil. Listen, Neil. Don't be coming up in here talking about the dildos that you bought because I will embarrass you, my friend. Now, listen, guys. Neil asked for some used dildos, and they weren't mine. They were second-hand that I got, and I sent him Neil, and Neil wasn't happy with the product that he got. He wanted them, and he got them. Neil's took this Cheshire kid. I'm not Cheshire. Right, he's come in here disrespecting me, calling me a Cheshire kid. I'm a Staffordshire kid. I'm from Staffs, man. Come on, Neil. Do what? T995. Of course I don't. Yes, you do. Neil, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, he wanted drildos. Oh shit, not dildo. Yeah, it's because I'm a Stokey. It's because I'm a Stokey. I mistook what you actually wanted. Just need to put them in dishwasher first. Anyway, what's this about Minty? What's this about Minty now? Oh shit, boys, you right? He's right. Let me get this up. It best be what I have in my head, Tim. It best be what I'm thinking in my head. Oh, no. It isn't. It really isn't. It's just an article. Fully clothed. Fully clothed. She's practically wearing a burqa. She is. She's practically wearing a burqa, man. Dyslexia gets us all, true. Straight up the A50 to come do you up. Straight up the A50, eh? You'd have to go down the A500. Down that end, mates. Down that end. They'd be coming in here getting antsy now. Getting antsy because you didn't get your drill though. Neil. She's a thick ass, need to see more of that. Yeah, you won't be getting that though. That's fucking wearing a burqa, man. I've got Alex on the money line. I've got Alex on the money line. What did you put? What did you retract there? 2 smelly fingers. Can I see that? No. You always do that, and it makes me wonder what the hell. Honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't use TOS voice. If someone donates a racial slur, it'll play in your stream, will get nuked. Yeah, I don't get how that happens, because when, I don't know if you ever watched what's it? What was the? It was that guy Gideon. Gideon used to use the voice AI thing, text to voice or whatever it's called, or I don't know what it's actually called. Anyway, he used to use that, and there was racial slurs all the time on his stream, like constantly. And I watch a few other like big streamers, and they have it, and they not constantly, but they get it, and they don't get shut down. I just don't understand YouTube. I really don't. I'm only doing it for tonight. I just wanted to test it. But you can filter it though, T995. And I think I've got it is filtered on. I think. I'm pretty sure it's filtered. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 06, 04. Neil's on his way down. He's coming down. He's coming collect his dildo. Pretty sure they have to appeal it still to not have it taken down. I think how it works though, right, is if that happens, I think what they do is they delete the stream after. So as long as you don't keep the stream up, then I think it's fine. Well, not fine, but YouTube can't do anything about it, because YouTube would have to be watching it there and then to do anything and act up on it. If you delete the stream, then I think you can get away. Well, you can, yeah, get away with it, I guess. Or I don't know. We'll hopefully. I think you can filter out certain. You can filter out certain words. Horrible tattoo on his chest. You're not wrong, Tim. You're not wrong. I want to see Ngannou versus DDP next. Oh, the odds for Alex have come down. He's no longer as wide. Closing. Right, we'll close the poll. Nolan is 58%. It's close, though. It's closer than I thought. Izzy is fucked up if he loses. You're right, Shetty. He is fucked up if he loses. He's going to be like a complete shell of himself. He's going to be like a victim on a night out. Desperate. Lost and abused. Here we go. Nolan versus Reyes. Nolan comes out, takes the center of the cage, pushing Reyes back straight away. Body kick from Reyes. First strike. Honestly, imagine Ngannou showed up at the 305 press conference. I reckon DDP would have shit it. I think many a men would have shit it if Ngannou turned up. Is that because of the African comments that he's been making? Reyes isn't looking too bad, you know. He's not looking too bad yet. Spinning wheel kick attempt from Nolan. Completely misses. I never pinned. Why didn't I pin that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it, go comment on my latest video. Comment and like the latest video. It's in the pinned. It is pinned on the chat. Go check it out. Rez has got the back. Nicely done. He's looking really good, Reyes. He was a massive outsider for this fight as well. It's because he's got the Reyes name. Let John Jones give you an air transplant or slap Ngannou's ass. I don't need an air transplant, though. I don't. What? Hang on. What kind of air transplants? I feel like there's some hidden agenda there. Reyes has dragged Nolan to the floor. Yeah, just elaborate on the air transplants. Oh, Reyes slipped off over the top of Nolan. Oh, he push kicks Reyes to the floor. Nolan does. I'm leaning to fucking slapping Ngannou, even though I'd probably get knocked out. But it's like I either get knocked out or get fucking molested. Wherever you have nowhere, John Jones gives you. Yeah, I'll take the fucking slap on Ngannou. Not that I want that either. Ooh, Nolan looking for the finish. He's just trying. He's going for the knockout. Nolan's just all in for the knockout here. Reyes just needs to calm down a little bit. Just needs to calm down. What if Ngannou knocks you out, leaves you in an alleyway behind John's house? Then, Jesus Christ, these questions just keep getting harder. Oh, Reyes and Nolan swinging down. Nolan backing up. Yeah, then that's just pretty shitty of Ngannou, isn't it? Like, I've already made my choice, haven't I? Need that second round TKO. You've got Nolan's second round KO, haven't you? This could go anyway. This could. It's a wild fight. Both fighters making trash decisions. A lot of mistakes in this fight. Reyes shoots for a takedown. Then they just start swanging and banging. That's shitty of Ngannou. Yeah, it would be shitty of Ngannou. Just like dumping me. Oh. Reyes seats there. Oh, God damn. Reyes landed a knee to a grounded opponent. This is why. And it was proper accidental. What a joke. That rule shouldn't even be there, man. It's a joke. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't need it. Okay, ref has been a good ref in here. He said it was in the moment. It wasn't hard. Because you could see that he bailed on the knee as he threw it. He kind of didn't put too much power on it. And he said the ref's not deducting a point for it, which is good. Inconsistent, but good. They don't need it like they need a knee to the head. They don't need it like they need a knee to the head. Exactly. I like that. I like that. Everyone needs a knee. Well, not everyone, but some fighters do need a knee to the head. It'll keep it more exciting for us, Francis. Where you from, I can't say I can't say your first name. I'm just not going to even attempt it. I'm just going to call you Francis. Where are you from, Francis? Lick Shamil Gaziv's belly button or go. Fucking hell. I mean, I'd take the licking disgusting things is way easier than go bull riding with a gay man. Irish, nice man. I'm Irish heritage. Irish heritage. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Whereabouts in Ireland are you? I went to Dublin not long ago for the Conor McGregor press conference. What a load of shit that was. Good time in Dublin though. It's a nice place. First time I've ever been. Earbit Beans get 2 takedowns. I wouldn't bet anything with Earbit Beans, you know. I wouldn't put anything on Earbit. Earbit Beans he quits. He quits. Like, Tim, if you put that bet on, I guarantee halfway through the second takedown, Earbit Beans just quits. He'll give up. The guy will sprawl. He'll give up. He'll bail on the takedown and get fucking hammer-fisted to death. Galway. Where's Galway in relation to Dublin? It's south. Is it south? No, east. Never. No, west. Fucking hell. It's west. West. So it's like the opposite side. What's Galway like? Is it like more countryside or is it like a city like Dublin? Ever consider going to America? I have been to America, my friend. Been to Vegas, the one next to Vegas with the fucking dam. Arizona. Vegas, Arizona, San Francisco, Oakland, LA, Santa Monica, West Hollywood, places like that. Didn't get to, really wanted to go to San Diego Zoo, but we never got a chance to go. We ended up going to LA Zoo instead because it was closer. Oh, Reyes has been sat down by Nolan. He's getting back up. He's trying to find his feet again. Reyes just springing around the cage. Yeah, I love America, man. East Coast is better. Well, I want to get to the East Coast. I want to go Miami I want to take the family Miami. Do Universal, because we did Universal Studios in California. I'd like to do Universal in Orlando, and I'd like to get to a Miami UFC event. That would be banging. That would. A smaller city, think Manchester. Okay, yeah, I'm with you, Manchester, because we were having this discussion the other day. Manchester is quite small, I think. Manchester is. They've got a lot of boroughs. Is it boroughs in Manchester? But Manchester city centre, it's actually quite small. But yeah, I know what you mean. Nice. Much better, no airport then. Oh, so you have to travel. Is your closest airport Dublin Airport? I'm part Chinese because I bought something off Temu. Temu certified. That's what you are. That's what the T stands for in T995. It's Temu. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Reyes clinching up Nolan. This is a closer fight than I was expecting it to be, considering that Reyes was a massive underdog. Reyes looking for the outside trip. He's got the back. He's got his hands together. Oh, he's poking the fence there. Little cheats. Nolan grabbed the fence. I'd love to go to the East Coast. I'd like to, but yeah, Boston would be. I've always wanted to go Boston. Boston looks good because the flights are cheaper to Boston, I think, than they are to New York. When I checked years and years ago, and I was looking at what Boston's like, and Boston looks really nice, man. I'd love to go to Boston. I'd like to do Boston, New York, Miami. I'd like to go down the East Coast. Basically do what I did when I did the West Coast. Like I went like a few states. I'd like to do that on the East Coast as well. She played a fiddle in an Irish band and she fell in love with an Englishman, something, something by the end. My pretty little Galway gal. Is that Ed Sheeran? Oh, Reyes is busted up now. He's busted up. I'm from Florida, Miami. Okay. Miami is overrated. Where's best to go in Florida then? Orlando? For a good time and a family time. Both. London here, so the fun part of England, not tourist London either. I was in estate London. I know. My granddad lived in proper London. Not central London. He lived... I don't know where he lived. Don't know where he lived, but I remember I used to go down. Shannon Knock. Where's that? Is that the airport? I've got my little Google Maps open. It's not showing. Hang on. If I type in Island Airport, Shannon. Okay, here we go. Come on, Google Maps. Don't fail me now. Do not fail me now. Directions. Zoom out. Okay, that isn't too bad, is it? Galway? Let's see. How far are you away? It looks like it'd be about an hour. Yeah, it's an hour. 60 minutes. That isn't too bad. Right, Shotgun, how you doing, my friend? We're drinking whiskey tonight. We're drinking whiskey and Coke, and then if anyone donates, they can get me drink a shot. $20 is the whiskey shot donation. Whiskey, it's different, man. I'm definitely telling you that. Compared to these IPAs don't hit the same. How are you finding the fight so far tonight, Shotgun? It's been all right. Big shot. Yeah, the big shots come for money. you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me for have the big shots. You can get a direct bus from Dublin as well. Okay. If you go to Florida, go to a spring. What's a spring? Like, you mean the season? Like spring, autumn. Are you on about spring as in spring? Or what the fuck? Go to a spring. Gonna be a decision. Yeah, it's looking that way. I want to go to Detroit. Ed Sheeran, yes. Why Detroit? Try Daytona or Orlando. What's Daytona like? I obviously know what Daytona Beach. Daytona? Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, Daytona looks good, man. Daytona looks good. I like that. That'll get on there. They're triangulating your location. Who are? Why? What we doing? Someone was earlier. He was trying, wasn't he? Whatever. DDP as a menace, traumatizing all these guys, bringing all their childhood trauma back. This man must be stopped. I love it, Shotgun. I love it. It's the kind of mental warfare that I've been missing from in the UFC. Like, just fighters just need to take a leaf. They just need to study like people like DDP and Conor McGregor, and they just need to take that mental warfare. And it's very simplistic at the foundations. It's very simplistic. Like, Conor McGregor was loud with it, but they both do something very similar. They do a bit of detective work, and they do a little bit of, like looking on the internet and, getting deep down into the lives, and then they just bring it up. They literally just say it how it is. Oh, Nolan he's looking for the choke. Reyes defending. Oh, I don't think it's tight. It doesn't look tight. We just call them spring. Spring as in water. But okay. Okay. Spring as in, I'm with you. Florida got bear alligators, don't get eaten. Is that true? Alligator. I remember when that kid got fucking eaten at Disneyland, was it? He was like chilling by the lake and some alligator fucking bit off his head. I'm sure a kid was at Disneyland or Universal or one of those stupid theme parks like Six Flags, and I'm sure an alligator crept out of the fucking river and fucking bit his head off. I'm sure that happened. I'm sure it did. Oh, elbow from Reyes. Another elbow from Reyes in the clinch. Google Maps jokes. Oh, right. Went Florida as a kid and all the locals were just cool with dinosaurs walking around. It cracked me up. Florida man is truly real. I'm going to have to go to Florida, aren't I? I'm going to have to go to Florida. DDP is an insane trash talker. He just says straight facts and doesn't give a fuck and is so aloof, and it drives them insane. I love it though, man. It's more fighters need take a peg out of their book, because that's what it is. At the foundation, it's just spitting facts and just being a bit cold about it. It's the Australia of America. Crocky, mate. Crocky. Crocodile Dundee. Oh, do you remember Crocodile Dundee? Reyes. Oh, Reyes catching Nolan. 4 seconds left. It's going to decision. Who have you got winning this one, boys? Up next is Jack Jenkins versus Herbert Burns. We'll get the poll on. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? I hope DDP plays the South Africa WC song for the walk. Yeah, I hope so. It comes out in full like Afrikaan fucking headwear and fucking dress wear. Oh, it'd be legendary. DDP trash talking style is definitely refreshing than just being another loud, brash guy. Yeah, I like it. I absolutely love it. In fact, don't forget, like the stream, boys. Yeah, like the stream. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. Yeah. Sound. Or don't. If you think it's a shit stream, then don't fucking like it. DDP seems very intelligent after watching the interview with Guru. I was impressed. I get that idea. He's a very, very clever guy. Very self-aware. Who's won? Tom Nolan wins unanimous decision. PR media trained by MMA Guru. Oh, you couldn't have. They definitely had an off-camera talk. 100%. What the fuck is that, Daddy? I mean, that sounded so weird. What the fuck was that, Uji Daddy? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Yeah, they definitely had an off-camera talk. What? Someone explain to me what just happened, like, in chat. I just saw, like, a fucking squiggle pop up. I can't believe I said that as well. My wife's sonogram. That's what it looked like. Jesus Christ, man. Who 80% Jack Jenkins. It's not even worth having anything on this one, is it? Unless you're going like something mad. Freudian slip, oi. No. I will looking now. Okay, so Song has cashed on the parlay. Oh, why did I pick Alex on that parlay? That was stupid. What else have I got? Freudian slip. How much you betting that Herbert Baines quits in this fight? I'm surprised the UFC have kept him around. He's got 3 straight losses, and he quits in fights. Wonder if Herbert Baines is going to gas him round one. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Shotgun. Is he going gas? Is he going to quit on like? Is he going to get carried out the cage by his brother again? Worst cardio of all time. I find it mad. I do find it mad that he's still got a job. He should not have a job in the UFC. It's probably only because Gilbert Baines is his brother and he's probably advocating for him that he's still in the UFC. Otherwise, if he didn't have that family connection, there's no way Herbert Baines would be in the UFC. Not a chance. And I swear, he looks special as well. He looks pretty special. Oh, so that was the early prelims. We're done with that now. Waiting for it. Come on. Cheers, boys. If anyone's drinking, smoking, whatever you're doing tonight. Do. For all the dead homies. Yeah, if you're dead, then we drink to you. Nice one, dead people. We salute you. And James Krause. My God, the promo that they're doing right now is ridiculous. Between every fight, they're showing promo. Amen, brother. Where's the promo being leading up to this fight? There's been absolutely none. And then on fight night, they doing promo between every fight. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What did you go for on this one, Tim? Did you stick on Herbert Burns? Do. Does anyone else keep getting like I don't know why, but I keep getting like in my feed, I get like a lot of these new channels popping up like with like special needs. I get a lot of like, I don't know why. I just do. Like all these new channels, like special needs channels. It's weird. I've just got like MMA, and then special needs. Don't know why. maybe it's trying to tell me something. You can't decide yet. I think I've just had I think I've just got a money line on Jenkins, but I don't know if I did. I just didn't feel like there was any value in putting it on. It's the accent. What's the accent? They recognized you as one of their. Oh right, yeah, the accent. Yeah, they recognized me. Yeah, interesting that the algorithm is giving you that. I think it's trying to tell me something that I'm one of them. Things that you things that you may like. You're skipping this one. I would personally. I don't like. There's nothing on it that interests me. That's worth it. There's nothing on it that's worth it. I'll just regret it. Commercial break. Who's got? I swear, because we're on we're in the shorts feed. I swear to God, loads of people are coming in here. They're messing up the poll. Someone's actually gone. More than one person has gone. Herbert Burns, which I find absolutely madness. Who's gone Herbert Burns? Is anyone that's in the chat right now gone Herbert Burns? Or is it just like people who are scrolling through the shorts feed, like taking the piss? Why not? Main card looks nice. It does, Dan. How are you doing, Dan? Where are you from, my friend? Beards knows he is out if he loses this. he's got to be cut. If he's not cut after this, then the glazing is unreal. But will they cut him? Will they cut him? How strong are the ties to Gilbert? It must be it's got to be a must-win situation for Herbert Burns in this one, and not just. I don't even think it's just a win situation, Tim. I feel like it's a performance one as well. If Herbert Burns doesn't go out there and perform, then he's done. He's got perform and he's got win. It's not just a case of grinding out a win. If he wins and he pulls off a horrible, disgusting win where he just like, drags him down and just sort of sits on him and clinches up against the fence, one of those boring decision wins, then yeah, he's still getting cut. I think he's got win in good fashion. From American Man, big UFC fan. Nice, Dan. Nice. Welcome, my friend. We're in America. I've been to the West Coast, and these guys are trying to convince me to go to the East Coast, which I've never been to. Whereabouts are you from? Yeah, been to the West Coast. I like the West Coast. The West Coast was nice. Even Gilbert said it on the Moicano podcast. Fair enough. I think Gilbert's pulled all the favours that he can using his name. I don't get... I hate it when these Russians come in here or fucking Czechoslovakians or wherever they're from, and they talk in Russian, and then I have to go to Google Translate. Buffer's doing his announcements. What's this? What's this? Oh. Right. You know what that guy just said? That guy who just typed this, it says aloe cock. It says aloe cock. Mr. GM said aloe cock. Let's have a look at Mr. GM's channel. Oh, he's got 4 subscribers. He doesn't post anything. Well, go fuck yourself. Okay, here we go. Herbert's using too much energy. This is why he gasses. Have you seen him? Like, he's like springing around like a kangaroo. You'd think he'd learn to relax a bit more, considering he gasses so quickly. Oh, don't you start. I need to stop calling you. I'm going to call you 304. Listen, 304. Don't you start. What have you said? Japanese. Oh, that's actually kind. I'll take that. I'm trying to pronounce it. Is it Ashiti Masu? Ashiti Masu. Which means I love you in Japanese. It's very kind of you, 304. I can't believe that Japanese, that in Japanese is pronounced Ashita Masu. It sounds like you're saying like I shit a massive shit. He's going to the leg kick straight away. Jenkins is. Come on, Jenkins. Make him quit. To be fair though, Baines actually looks quite big. Jenkins doesn't look that big for a featherweight. Say, come on, you Gunners. Are you an Arsenal fan, Secret P? Come on, you Gunners. Beat Man City. Hopefully you do actually beat Man City, because I'm sick of Man City winning, the little frauds. The fact that they haven't done the tribunal or whatever for the FFP is an absolute piss take, Secret P. They should have been relegated, or they should have come to a decision, deducted points or whatever already. It's crazy that they haven't done anything yet. They try and find a way around to protect Man City, basically. That's what the FA are trying to do. You're trying to find a way to get Man City around all these regulations that they've broken. And you do mean by Gunners, you do mean Arsenal, don't you? I bet he's gone now. I'm just talking to him. You're not going like, if you're an Arsenal fan, you're not going like who I support. Unfortunately, you're not going like who all I'm going to say is, see if you can get it. How's Aaron Ramsey's leg? Earbutt's gassed already. He's breathing heavy. We're 2 minutes into round 1 and Erbert Baines is already gassed. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, putting it on him now. Nice combination from Jenkins. Jesus Christ. Anik just screamed down my ear all saying Toyo tires. Oh, nice work from Jenkins now. Landing combinations going to the body. Striking's just too slick. Is Baines any good at BJJ? He should be, but he's terrible. By the time he goes to the ground, he's already gassed, isn't he? So, he's shooting for the takedown. He's gone to the floor. Jenkins lets him back up. Smart idea. Oh, I swear to God, Jenkins striking. His hands are nice. How he's mixing it up and going to the body. Smart though, because we know Erbert Baines has a questionable gas tank, so going to the body is exactly what you need to do. Keeps ripping that left hook to the body. Oh, Baines does get the takedown straight into half guard. To be fair, nicely timed takedown from Erbert. Although he's literally just sitting there. Did you have 2 takedowns, Tim? Or did you skip it? I mean, he's absolutely doing nothing with this takedown. This is terrible. I guarantee no matter what happens, Baines is being cut after this fight. No matter what happens. No, I didn't pull the trigger. I think that's wise. I think by round 2, man, I think Erbert Baines is going to be gassed. I don't think he's going to have the gas tank to get another takedown. Literally took him down and sat on him. Terrible. Just cut him now. Just cut him. It doesn't matter. The result of this fight is absolutely void. Just cut him. Doesn't deserve to be in the UFC. He is 36 anyway. Yeah, he is pretty old. What's that Spanish, man? What's the Spanish You gonna make me Baines doesn't look good at all. Wow. No, he's terrible, man. He quits. He quits every fight, Dan. He quits every fight. He's going to make me Google this. My fat sister needs a husband. Yeah, that's what it says, Tim. My fat sister needs an husband. Oh, he got the second takedown. He got the second takedown. Sorry, Tim. I feel responsible for that one. Ibit's trash though. He's going sitting off guard. Oh, he's going to get a sneaky little arm triangle or something into. That would be a terrible way for this fight to end. Oh, he's gone for a leg lock. This is why Herbert Baines needs to be cut. Absolutely disgraceful display. Absolutely disgraceful. Who gives up top control and goes for a leg lock? Like, disgusting. Hate him. Just cut him. I swear to God, Herbert Baines is anti-fighting. Like, he does everything he can to just destroy a fight. Look at him. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done, Jenkins. Absolutely perfect. Stuffs the takedown and ends up on top. That's because Baines is gassed now. Hopefully, Jenkins can posture up here and just start raining down amethysts. JJ, the Gaethje of featherweight. I'm liking Jenkins, man. I'm liking Jenkins. And he's doing well against a jiu-jitsu guy who's trying to do everything he can to make the fight boring, dull. Jenkins stands up now. Well done. Great. Aaron Jones, man. No. Izzy got broke. Izzy's broken. He's a broken man. Oh. Come on, Jenkins. Oh, 40 finish then. Herbert's done. Herbert's done. Izzy second? Nah, it's not happening, Aaron. It's not happening. Jenkins just needs to let him up. Baines won't let his hands go. He hasn't got any hands. Dan, he's not got hands. He's never had hands. And he'll never let him go. He's looking for a way out now. He's looking for a way out. He'll keep flopping to the floor. This is what he does. He's done. Good work from Jenkins to stuff these takedowns. I've got Izzy by Gino. Interesting, interesting take there, Mikey. What's he going to do? Fucking so always his foot, the leg. The leg's gone. The leg's compromised. Baines shooting again. Disgusting work from Baines. He's just sitting on his back like a little fucking. Oh, disgusting. I need another drink. That's pissed me off. Yeah, Izzy's not winning, boys. He's not winning. You're going to be very disappointed if you've gone for Izzy. I feel bad for Izzy's dog tomorrow. That's true. All the frustration of losing to DDP is going to be taken out on the dog. Is he going to make DDP walk like? Nah, Scott, no man, it's not happening. Oh, that's why it isn't working. Someone subscribed. That's what it was. It was supposed to pop up with a little Asbulla, but I had it hidden behind my face. I've moved it forward. To be fair, though, did anyone expect Herbert Burns make it to the third round? Because I really didn't. Oh, what's he done here? Dirty little bastard. You like Luana tonight. I've gone Casey O'Neill. But don't follow my advice on that fight. It's not a great pick, but I've just gone the Brit. Oh, Jenkins has pointed it on. He's got finished the fight now. I'm a fist in his face. Come on, Goddard, stop the fight. He's done. Jesus Christ, just end this fight. Pulling guard like a dog wiping its arsenal on the floor. It's true, Mikey. He's a disgusting fighter. That's twice this has happened now. Cut Herbert Burns right now. Disgusting little ramble. Disgusting, man. Well done, Jack. Well done. I like Jack. You right, Levi? How you doing, my friend? Hey, brother. Ty is going to win by KO in round 1 as well. Scott, people forgetting the reach advantage on Izzy. Don't matter though, because if you think about how DDP fights, DDP does not sit outside of range. He's going to close the distance, and he can take a punch to close the distance. I just don't think Izzy's going to be able to deal with the forward pressure from DDP. He's not going to sit back and let Izzy get off range. Tuivasa. I've gone Tuivasa, you know. Based on Rozenstruik's recent fucking few fights, I'm not really favouring Rozenstruik, even though he's the favourite. Yeah, I know Tuivasa's a lot. I know. But it's not like Rozenstruik's being fucking amazing either. That's the thing. So Tuivasa, when's his last win? It's been a while, hasn't it? Don't forget, right, his last 2 losses were subs, like against fucking Tybura and Volkov. Rozenstruik is going to stand with him. Rozenstruik is not going to take it to the ground. And the last fight, Rozenstruik didn't look great at all, in my opinion. They both looked dog shit. If you remember, it was the Gaziv fight. The Western Sydney banger is back. I'm just gonna bet it going the distance. Tuivasa. What's your opinion about the main events here? I've gone Dricus. What everyone forgets, right, is as good as Israel Adesanya's been, Israel Adesanya is coming out of his prime. He's 35. Is he 35? He's 35 years old, and he's coming out of his prime. DDP is 30 years old, entering his prime. He's a UFC champion. He's when you become champion, you go up a level. He's the styles make fights, and Izzy's not going to deal well with DDP's pressure. DDP is going to come forward. He's going to melt him. I just feel like we're going to see the downfall of Israel Adesanya tonight, and it's going to be very apparent that he's no longer the guy that everyone expects him to be. AB being sucks so bad. Jesus Christ, Shotgun. He is one of the worst fighters that we've ever seen in the UFC. They just need to cut him, get rid of him. I feel this was one of the best main events in ages. True Scott, I'm excited for it. It feels like it's a proper rivalry. There's bad blood. It's all the kind of things that you want for a main event. Not this just two sportsmen fighting. You want some bad blood in the main events. So many people split. You think Izzy's going to lose. DDP couldn't reach Strickland's face. Izzy is even longer limbed. I don't think he needs to reach his face. I think he just needs to throw hands enough to cause a distraction to take him down. And I think he will get Izzy down. I don't think he needs to exactly fucking keep landing on Izzy. He just needs to keep the pressure on and throw hands to fucking take him down. This is a fun one for sure. LeBron or Curry? LeBron. I don't know. I'm not an NBA fan. I wish I was, but I'm not. Right, we've got Casey O'Neill versus Santos. Let me get the poll up. Is Fatboy streaming? And by that I mean MMA Joey. I'm guessing he is. Soy gay. What you saying, Dad? I need to stop saying that. Change your name, man. Change your name. Because it's making me say some... I'm gay in my pants for you. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Izzy is going around Africa in a wheelchair after tonight. Mikey, he's not even entering Africa. When's the last time Izzy went to Africa? Right, we're having another one. Don't buy this. It's absolutely rank. Izzy at the weigh-in said he's going to miss this. It's clear he's coming to the end. I think he's already mentally quit in his head, and he's looking for a way out of the sport now. Izzy has had over 100 fights across MMA, kickboxing, boxing. That's a shit ton of mileage. Of course it is. And if anything that we've learned about fighting now, mileage is becoming a massive thing. And there's a reason why some guys aren't actively sparring anymore. And we've seen how that plays out in fights, and it plays out pretty well. Izzy at the weigh-in said he's going to miss... Yeah. I think DDP gets it done. We'll I don't want to do a poll for the main event yet. We'll do that a bit later. Remember that time Ronda got knocked out cold? You know what? I liked Ronda. I liked the energy that Ronda brought to the fucking table. And I really don't like Ollie. I really don't like... Amanda wasn't too bad, but I really did not like Ollie. She's just boring as fuck. Couldn't try the worst champion. Although Ronda is a knobhead. And she's annoying now, but when she was a champion, I enjoyed her being that person. Now I can't stand her. The ogre was crying hard along with Izzy after he got bullied by Dricus. Ew, MMA Joey was. Oh, Joey's a disgrace. Santos decision. Mike has gone Santos. Everyone's gone Santos. Fucking hell. If you watch MMA Joey, that explains the special education stream suggestions. I don't watch MMA Joey, but I am subscribed because I have to keep an eye on certain streamers and YouTubers. How many subs has he got now, Joey? 25. Hey, I've been doing this since November. I've been like this. I reckon 12 months from now, I'll have more subscribers than MMA Joey. And if I don't, I'll delete my channel. If I don't have more subscribers than MMA Joey in 12 months' time, I'll delete the channel. Where do you get proper 12? I never see it in shops. I got it from Tesco. I just got it from Tesco. Not every shop sells it, though. Tesco are one of them that do. I had to Google it because when I was in Sainsbury's, I couldn't find it. I didn't realise he's 35. Yeah. Wrong. Not the right side of his prime. Let's put it that way. Alex is a specimen, though. And I feel like the higher you go up in weight, the more... Yeah, proper 12 is proper shit. I agree. It is disgusting. I feel like the higher up you go in weight, the longer you can stay in MMA. I feel like at heavyweight, you can stick around for a longer time than you can at like welter and middleweight and lightweight. I don't think fighters who stick around into the late 30s do well in the lower weights. Just my opinion. I hope Izzy get dizzy. It's that Jameson, mate. Are you on the Jameson? I haven't got Jameson. Was it the freckles? What freckles? The way Ronda ran away after losing a couple of times was pathetic. It was. Hit the like button if you remember Ronda Rousey nudes. Hang on. Was that a thing? That wasn't a thing, was it? That was not a thing. Surely not. Let me turn search filter off. I mean, they were risque, but they weren't. They don't count. They don't count. No, they don't count. They're not PG though. Thoughts on Lucas Tracy retiring the moment he hit 100k subs seems insane to me. I think there's multiple theories going around Shotgun. One theory about Lucas Tracy is that someone may have doxed him and they were threatening to expose him, blackmail him or something like that. Or maybe it's just that he is a leech. And I think that is the more real answer, that Lucas Tracy is a leech and a cancer to the MMA community. And he only ever wanted to get famous on social media. So he created this MMA ruse as such. He followed Guru and he learned Guru's tricks. And he studied up on MMA. I think he enjoys MMA, but it was never his passion. He never got excited about it like how some people do. He doesn't live and breathe it, and he came into MMA later in life, and he doesn't seem like a fighter to me. So he didn't grow up in like the fucking Bronx like some of us did, like the streets of Stoke-on-Trent, which is an absolute shithole. He never came across as a true MMA fan. Exactly that, Shotgun. I don't think his art was ever in it. He was always going to do this. I guarantee he's going to be selling vitamins. He's going to be selling like fitness product, protein shakes and stuff like that. And what he'll do is he'll convert his channel into a fitness channel. And he'll launch products alongside it as well. Like his cookbook. His cookbook he'll launch. He'll do his some vitamin tablets or something, and I don't know, what was it called? Fucking vitamin D. Like he'll sell vitamin D. It's a fact that the higher the weight class, the longer you can fight. Speed, reflexes, etc. are way more important at lighter weights and are the first thing to go. This is reflected in the stats. Exactly. And I feel like middleweight is around Izzy's age. That's why I think Alex went up to light heavyweight, because he's a smart guy. I want to see a fight between Izzy and DDP, no takedowns. If it was a striking only match, I do think Izzy wins. But as an MMA match, DDP max. Luana's sexy as fuck. Let me check this out. If you're glazing and she's not, nah, I would. Yeah, no, you're right there, Tim. You've got taste. Yeah, you got taste. Who've we got? 89% on Santos. Luana. Am I the only one who's gone? Well, someone else has gone Casey O'Neill. I've gone Casey O'Neill. I reckon she's going to win by duck lips knockout. Joe Rogan died in a grease fire. So sad. He was... What? I just put 10 on here by sub plus 500. Oh, let me check that one. Is it on? Oh, I'm going to miss this, aren't I? I'm going to miss it. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not going gay on in play. It won't let me have it. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Can I get it on in play? No, it won't let me have it on in play. I wish I'd had that now. Who won? Who won what fight? Santos and O'Neill have just started. O'Neill going for the leg kick. Both fighters just a bit hesitant at the moment. Sloppy striking. No one's really landed as of yet. He never came across as yeah. Would you rate yourself in terms of achievements comparing yourself to the male of your age? I don't even know how you answer that. Yeah, I'd rate myself 10. Always. He was already trying to Orca's shitty cookbook. Exactly. Oh, we're Casey O'Neill going for the takedown. She's got the body lock. Santos reverses, gets the headlock up against the cage. Is she looking for the gilly? She's let go. Yeah, he was. Why are you salty about Lucas Tracy, who was a cool guy? I'm not Daz. I just got asked a question and I'm answering it. I've no no ill towards Lucas Tracy. I honestly don't think he was that big of an MMA fan, personally. And that's okay. And that isn't salty, because I don't really care either way what he does with his life. I'm just saying this is what will happen. It's just a statement. I have no emotion towards Lucas Tracy one way or another. I never actually watched Lucas Tracy. I saw clips. That was the only thing that annoyed me about Lucas is he would never read chat. You'd be typing comments all the time and they would never get read. I don't, like I say, I don't know. Santos by third round sub. Chris Taborn has gone Santos third round sub. Anyone else had any bets on? Is that what have you put a bet on that, Chris? Tim's gone sub. I missed the sub on that. Guru isn't streaming right now. Is he okay? I've got a theory, Tyler. I've got a massive theory. I might be wrong. I might be right. I have a feeling MMA Guru. Oh no, he won. He streamed yesterday, didn't he? Oh yeah, the theory's gone then. I thought he might be in Perth. I thought he might have flew out to Perth. Or maybe he is not well. Maybe he's really not well. I put 50 on the fight going the distance as well to win 25. Not bad, that isn't, Tim. I bet sub round 1. Anyone on the sub, or did you go Santos on sub? Do you think Lucas Tracy is an albino? Yeah. If I'm honest, I don't know. I don't know. He looks like one, doesn't he? He doesn't have, unless he dyes his he dyes his eyebrows. I thought albinos. Hang on, what's Lucas Tracy's eyebrows? Oh shit, yeah. Maybe he's like off and off, like off an albino. What's it? Can you be off an albino? Yeah, you can. Maybe he's like, yeah. Oh, he's definitely albino. No, he is. Yeah, he's definitely albino. Never bet on women's MMA. Oh, I've gone Casey O'Neill, and Casey O'Neill's piecing her up on the hands in the last few seconds of the round. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, if you don't mind, subscribing would be perfect, boys. Women's is more predictable for me. Really? I've never done well on women's MMA. You gone Santos, Mikey. Lucas Tracy made the right videos with no knowledge. That sums up Lucas Tracy quite well, I'd say. That actually sums up Lucas Tracy very well. Lucas Tracy made the right videos with no knowledge. Yeah. Watch Rigo's video, Tracy Albino Heritage. Do I have to watch Rigo's video, though? Have to be Rigo. Why does Rigo have to make that video? Rigo, Lucas Tracy, albino. I will watch it at some point. Round 2. Casey O'Neill letting her hands go a little bit, but she goes for a body kick, gets caught, gets taken down. What the someone just subscribed. Nice one, appreciate it. Fight Fairy is doing ASMR now. Don't lie, is she? That's a lie, that isn't it, Fight Fairy? That's got to be a lie. She's on stream right now and she's just completely silent. Where's this AMR shit? That. Oh, here we go. She polled her followers if she should start. Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, she'll be doing a OnlyFans by the end of the year. She'll be doing it. The money that she'd get from it would be like insane. That's why. Casey isn't taking the Guru breakup well. Is that why Guru's not streaming? I'm surprised he didn't continue that little saga. He gave up on that. And I feel like he could have baited Casey O'Neill quite a bit. Rigo thinks MMA fighters are floating magical creatures. He's an interesting one, our Rigo is, isn't he? With the women, I just pick whoever looks better. How does that work for you, Mikey? How does that work for you? Yeah, that's crazy about Fight Fairy, though. But she'll be on OnlyFans by the end of this year. She'll be on there. She's dropping off, though. Like, she mildly went up and then she started dropping off now. I wonder, can you actually win a fight by foot stomp? Like, if you stomp on someone's foot and just outright break their foot, is that a TKO or no contest? No, foot stomp's illegal. So, foot stomp's illegal. So, yeah, if you broke the foot and the fight ended there and then, it's a TKO. Guru is okay, but he was mocking. I thought he was someone. I'm sure someone said he wasn't very well. He was sick earlier this week. I'm not quite sure though. I haven't been watching him this week. It's like watching aggressive lesbian porn, except without the scissoring. Yeah, just seems slightly, just slightly edging it out. She's just getting the better of the exchanges. Did you vote for reform? Not this time, but there's no point voting for him this time. They won 1-1 in our area. They just 1-1. Watching guy and girl porn is cooking aggressive lesbian porn. I I've got a friend. He'll only ever watch lesbian porn for that reason. That's the only thing he'll watch. And it is, if you think about it. You're right. You're right, Tyler. Other than the main event, what other fights are people looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the next fight, Culibao versus Ramos, and Gamrot versus Uka. And I just hope that Dan Uka can cause an upset. Really, really hoping that Dan Uka can get a second run in. Not that I ever want him to fight for the title, but I just feel like there's so many exciting fights for Dan Uka. Dan Uka versus Justin Gaethje would be perfect, absolutely perfect. I'd vote reform if I needed to, but right now there's no point. I don't care. Politics is just they all fucking wankers. They are all fucking wankers. Thoughts on the New World Order? Well, 20 years ago, I had a friend who was talking about the New World Order, and it was happening in, I don't know, 2004 or whatever, and it still hasn't happened, or everything that he predicted. He was big into Alex Jones and David Icke. He paid a lot of money to those guys, made those guys very rich and fat, and yeah, he lost a lot of money believing in the New World Order. So that's exactly what I think about the New World Order. Alex Jones, David Icke, all those people. The fact is, if it happens, man. It's like war. If we go to war, if the fucking meteor hits the planet and we all fucking die, or if like we have a nuclear war, like if it happens, then it's like a lot of that shit's outside of our control, so there's no point worrying about it. Don't worry, exactly, Tim. Don't worry about the things that you can't control. And the fact is, we're poor little has-beens on the internet. Well, not poor. I'm not poor, but I don't have power and influence in this world, so it doesn't matter. Uka got an all new look. I know the tatted Uka could be a new man. Could be a new man. I just really want him beat Gamrot so we can get Gaethje versus Uka. I think that would be a banger fight. What does everyone think of Uka's new look? Uka's look, he has lost the plot. Tattoos are horrendous. Oh, yeah, they are. Most fighters' tattoos are horrendous, though. I don't think many fighters have good tattoos. He won Jack. Jack absolutely pieced him up, man. Baines quit. He quit like he always does. He flopped to the floor and said, no more, please, Mr. Goddard. Casey O'Neill's got the back. She's teeing off on Santos. O'Neill's going to get the finish here. You had third round submission because Casey O'Neill's going to get the sub here by the looks of it. She's got the body triangle. She's trying to get under the neck. Sean Brady tattoos are sick. I do know what sick means, by the way. Fucking hell, Daz. I'm not that old. Dan is looking a little crazy. It's dark Dan now. But maybe that's what we need. We need a bit of a change up from the old style Danuka. I don't like his hair. That's the thing that really pisses me off. The blonde, bleach blonde hair. I don't know. That was weird. The ref intervened there because the finger in the glove. Uka looking like a real hooker now. That's true. He'll be a transvestite by the end of the week. By the end of this weekend. He's looking crazy. Only just seeing the fights on now, not remotely interested in any of these fights. You missed some all right fights, you know. You missed some all right fights. Here we go. She's got the neck. She's looking for the face crank. Casey O'Neill. Oh, she survived. It's gone to decision. How are you anyway, Jack? Well, how are you doing, man? It's like watching Ray Gun dance. Oh, Jesus Christ. The kangaroo. Oh, that was funny. Casey O'Neill should get the decision there. That was close. My butthole was clinched. While it was low-key down to the fact I couldn't be asked to get out of bed and plug the fire stick in. Fair enough. It's not been too bad so far. Good prelims. This fight is first leg of parlay and it's fucked already. Not to brag or anything, but I'm good. I'm sitting good with my parlay and my money line. Did I have Casey in a parlay? I know. She got 10-8 round. Wow. She got 30-27, 30-27, and 30-26. She got a 10-8 round. I'm good though, brother. How'd you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Jack, man. I'm on the whiskey tonight. I'm having whiskey and cokes. The blonde hair looks decent in my opinion. That new chest tattoo is too much. You're good with the blonde hair, which doesn't even look that blonde. It looks like ginger, strawberry, puke, or whatever it does. Where's my charger? Don't know why I'm asking you guys. There we go. That's decent. Casey O'Neill just pulled that one out of the bag for me. What else? Did I have Santos in the parlay? Please tell me I didn't have Santos in the parlay. Open. Ah, yes. Oh, brilliant. So I had Aguilar. Did I have Aguilar? Okay, I've got a massive parlay here, boys. I've got a 9-leg parlay. I had Aguilar. I had Song, who's won. I've had Jenkins, who's won. And then I've got Kulibao, Walker, Tuivasa, Uka to beat Gamrot. It's a bit of a long. Kaikara France and Dricus du Plessis. Yeah, it's a bit of a long shot, parlay. WMMA go to the decision, always solid bets. She literally celebrated like Raycon. She did, actually. Who's next? It's Culibao versus Ramos. I like this fight. I think it's going to be a good fight. And then headlining the prelims is Taffa versus Walker. Come on, Culibao. Right, we'll get the next poll up, boys. Culibao, Ramos. Got no bets on tonight. I've retired after my 12-fold ACCA today and Sheffield United letting me down. Don't tell me you had a 12-fold ACCA and you just needed one team. Was it just Sheffield United? I didn't even know Gamrot only has 2 losses. If he beats Dan, he should get a title shot. He should. He should. But because the division's backed up, I reckon they're going to do an interim. They're going to want to do an interim between... why can't I think of his stupid name? His stupid Armenian... Armin Sarukian and Gamrot should have an interim title fight. But I reckon Sarukian's going to wait until Islam's back. It depends if the UFC kind of force Sarukian into the interim title, but that could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. If you look like Dricus' little brother. Okay. I am actually related to Dricus. I am. Long lost brother from another mother. 11 teams won, Sheffield United lost. I was in utter disbelief. What was the payout on that, Jack? I bet you were fucking reeling. QPR had a red card and equalised in the 89th minute. You know what, right? Football betting is just disgusting for that, you know. Like, absolutely disgusting. Sheffield United drew, actually. Oh my God, you couldn't make that up. Emphasis on the little part. What do you mean, emphasis on the little part? I'm not... Well, yeah. I forget. Jack's met me. He knows how... I'm not little, though. I'm 5'7". Better than looking like Izzy's brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. If Tom doesn't get the Jones fight, should he fight out his contract and go for a big money fight with Francis? Yes. I think you're exactly right there, Tom. I think if he doesn't get that fight, there's a possibility. But then... Depends how long he's got left on the contract. Does anyone know what he's got left? Because Tom, I think he'd cut his career quite short, wouldn't he? I don't know. Being the baddest man in the UFC, I think, will appeal more to Tom Aspinall, you know, than the money fight. I swear if a bunch of Aussies start winning, Izzy will lose. Vice versa. Shit always happens with same countrymen. True. I'm up to biking 25k every other day. Nice, man. Nice. I wouldn't qualify as a midget, Jack. You're full of shit. You're full of shit, lad. I'm 5'9". Okay. Don't need rub it in. Donny. What's next for Aspinall when Jones retires in November? Alex. I think it would have to be Alex, wouldn't it? If Jones retires, he's got to look for the next biggest fight, and that would be Alex. If Alex loses against Roundtree or whatever, then it's not looking good for Aspinall. In the sense of that big fight will never come because there's no other rising 205ers. There's no other rising heavyweights. The biggest fight that Tom Aspinall can have after that would be Cyril Gane. How shit is that? Like, if he doesn't get the Jones fight, it'll be so sad. Or the Alex fight. Hopefully he gets one. Right, I'm closing the poll. 57% on Ramos. I've gone Koulibaly in this, boys. That doesn't say much for Tom's legacy. Exactly. I think outside of those two fights, Tom's legacy, I mean, he'll be a great fighter. Almeida's not going exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of fights there, but Almeida's not a big fight, is it? It's not a big fight. It's not going to look good on your legacy, is it? Who the fuck's going to watch Aspinall Almeida? Your Jones Dana CNN rant short comment was hilarious. They were so confused because it wasn't even MMA fans. Yeah, the comment section is mental, Tyler. It's just mental. It's probably fucked my channel up a little bit by posting that. It's probably fucked it up because it's just loads of people subscribing who are into politics. So, I wish Alex will fight Magomed before Aspinall. There's a possibility, yeah, that Alex might fight Ankalaev. Or, if Izzy wins tonight, there's even the possibility of nice work from Koulibaly. There's even a possibility of Izzy Alex 5. That could even be the reason why they've given him a layup here with Roundtree. Alex is fucking massive. He's huge 205er. Him at heavyweight looks very good on Tom's legacy, and you add Alex's accomplishments in, I'd say it's a good fight for Tom. I do, if it happens. But if Alex loses to Roundtree, then the excitement's gone for Tom. Like, the legacy goes, and then if he loses again, oh yes, Koulibaly. Oh shit, Koulibaly. Oh my god. Oh my god, you absolute fucking clown. If you lose this fight now, you're an absolute I swear to God, some people just do not have fight IQ. Yeah, I don't want Alex and Ankalaev fight. I do have I do. I've got him in like about 3 parlays, and I've got him money line as well. Let me just check. He is. I've got money line. He's in a 9-leg parlay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, you absolute idiot. Oh my god, Koulibaly is just a fucking idiot if he loses this. Oh my god. What a clown. Just survive, because I think he's... I tell you what, though, Koulibaly's a gangster. Like that was in bad. You took Ramos, but he's an idiot, apparently. They're both idiots. Balal versus Kamaru needs to happen. Kamaru's coming off so many losses, man. Usman needs... Yeah. Usman needs a fight, man. Can Ramos walk? I feel like the leg's destroyed. So hopefully, as long as Koulibaly doesn't rush out in the second round, he should win. Wouldn't have minded both Umar and Ankalaev title fights. They screwed it up with Balal pads. Martio 0-3 and not won a fight since 2021. No title shot. I agree. Shotgun. It's just a waste. And especially when it's in a division full of people at the top. Like, you've got Shavkat waiting, you've got JDM waiting, you've got Ian Gary breaking through. Yeah, it wouldn't be deserved. But they might, you know what? They might do it. They might actually do it. And the reason why is because I feel like Usman has always been a company man, and I think he did him a solid taking the Amzat fight at middleweight. I think he did him a proper solid. So there's a chance that could happen. Marty needs a fucking win. Feed Balal to Shavkat already. I agree. That's the fight to make. Koulibaly's come out attacking the leg straight away. Ramos fights like a fucking girl. Fair play, Balal beating Usman is pretty big for Balal. But fuck Balal, so feed him to Shavkat. Yeah, I'd prefer Shavkat. Dalla versus Gary would be well one-sided. Do you think that's the fight they'll make? JDM isn't due back yet, though, is he? He's still injured. I could see them making it to squeeze the last juice out of Marty's name. I think as well. I have this really weird feeling that they'll make that fight, even though it should be Shavkat. It should be Shavkat. He is 0-3, but arguably beating Leon the whole fight too, and had 2 draws in his next 2 fights. I get your point. I do get your point, Tyler. Performance-wise, he didn't have bad performances at all. But 3 losses is 3 losses. And you can't reward 3 losses with a title fight. That's just... It's insane politics, that is, if that happens. Insane politics. But I do get your point. He wasn't like... He had some good performances. Was Ramos faking the leg injury? Because oh, nice work, nice combination from Koulibaly. Koulibaly's hands are just piecing him up right now. Cape versus Izzy. He was flatlined in one fight. Oh. Yes, Koulibaly just teeing off, soccer kicking his legs. Shit you'll love to see. Lay him up, Koulibaly. Lay him up. Don't go to the ground. Lay him up. Koulibaly just hammer-fisting, circling around him like a shark. Koulibaly is a gangster, boys. I love the way he fights. He's looking for the finish. Koulibaly amethyst-ing. He's like trying to stand and jump around him. Always gone to the floor, which I find a bit mad considering how he ended last time. Let him up, Koulibaly. Let him up. Oh my god. Don't just let him up. Why is he letting him recover? Finally, he's letting him up. Koulibaly wasted so much time then. Oh, he's hobbling on the leg. All he needs is one big leg kick and he's done. Come on. I've got a lot of parlays waiting on this. Taunting him now, Koulibaly. Ramos sucks. Tonight's card isn't a pay-per-view, is it? It just looked at the fights and they suck. It is a pay-per-view. And no, Donny, none of the fights have sucked so far. It's been an amazing fight card. Really good fight card. This fight's a banger. Ramos sucks. Had opportunity to sub for 2 minutes in round 1 and doesn't have the skill. To be fair, though, right, that was really good defense, net back defense from Koulibaly. I believe that most people should not be submitted by rear naked chokes. If you've got good, if you know what you're doing, you should not be getting submitted. No matter how good, like, all you've got to do is keep peeling the hands, and it is that simple. And no amount of leverage should they were in tight. Tonight's card, yeah. Seeing Marvin get punched 2 or 3 times clean and Ed didn't even turn was funny as fuck. You know what, right? It was funny. Alan fucking smashing Marvin at PFL. Dana White will be absolutely fuming. He'll be fuming the day before his pay-per-view, for UFC 305 pay-per-view. 2 of his fighters are making headlines in PFL, giving PFL loads of attention. That is mad. Dana will be fuming. The new gloves suck. No more knockouts. Is it? Do you think the gloves have a lot to do with it then? What's the hardest sub to defend? Hardest sub to defend is probably, in my head, it's Darce chokes. Just having a look now. It's saying here on this site, and I feel like this site is wrong. It's saying arm bars are hard to defend. I don't think arm bars are the hardest to defend, because I feel like with arm bars, there's several stages to it, and even when you've got the arm bar in, I feel like there's still escapes to, you know, like the hitchhiker escape and stuff like that. There's ways out of an arm bar. I don't think the arm bar is the hardest to escape from, personally. No one can lie. BJJ fighters suck duck. Thoughts on Francis versus Enan Ferreira? He might get chinned. It's come at a bad time, hasn't it? Like, I don't think Francis should be taking that fight. He's going to go into that fight and he's going to fight emotional. We saw it with Walter Harris, and Walter Harris fought emotional and he got knocked out 3 times in a row. and then he ended up popping for steroids. He's on like a 2-year ban, is he, or something, Walter Harris? Which is mad. Where do PFL fights take place? Vegas. They have him at multiple places, don't they? They have him all over. They have. It's weird how they have it now because they have PFL Europe and then PFL America. They have like loads of different ones. Twister. Nah, Twisters aren't hard to defend, man. They aren't like one of the top. I wouldn't call Twisters one of the top. I'd say it's mid to. I'd say it's mid to somewhere in between mid and odd. This site's trash, whatever site this is, because it's saying guillotines are odd to defend. This is just most. They basically put most used submissions as odd to defend. Yeah, Walter Harris, he's currently banned though, shotgun. So he had 3 losses and then he's on a 2-year ban. I'm sure it's a 2-year ban. Might even be longer. Yeah, the whole Walter Harris story is so sad. After his daughter died, he went on a 3-fight loss streak and then gets banned from the sport. And he'll probably never fight again. Oh no, he's got a 4-year suspension. How crazy is that? Walter Harris has got a 4-year suspension. 4-year suspension. Just put that into context to John Jones, who's a little trash, who's got popped, and he's popped multiple times, and he's not been banned like that. 4-year fucking suspension. It couldn't be any worse. He can't fight until 2027. It's a joke. Oh my god, if Culibao loses this fight, I'll be fuming. Walter Harris still hasn't won. Yeah. I'm happy Jones is retiring. I am. He's a scumbag on the sport. He's a stain on the sport. But what's annoying is he's going to be held as the greatest. Once he retires in 10 years' time, the UFC are just going to keep bringing him back as this like Muhammad Ali character, the best ever. It's going to be so annoying. Francis not fought MMA in 2.5 years. Had knee surgery, brutal AJKO. 38 years old, lost his son. Damn, the odds are stacked against him for this completely. If he wins, it's impressive, shotgun. If he wins, it is absolutely phenomenal, impressive. I don't know. I want to say Culibao, but I feel like they're going to give this to Ramos. That's what I mean. Like, look how history changes, Donny. Look how history changes. How much attention Ali gets compared to the rest of the heavyweights. Yeah, I've seen that. We were just talking about it, T995, Alan and Vittori. How Dana White must be fuming that 2 of his UFC fighters have give PFL so much attention. Brendan Allen's actually throwing some decent punches. Francis could come out and Nuke for Aira, or he could come out looking completely washed. There's so many questions leading into this fight. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Ali's grandson looked good in PFL last night. Biagio Ali Walsh, or whatever his name is. He's got two sons that fight. One fights in MMA and one fights in boxing. There's Nico Ali Walsh. I think he's the boxer. And then Biagio Ali Walsh, he's the MMA fighter, isn't he? This is going to be split, isn't it? Oh, it's split. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'm fuming. Fuming. Well, that's about 4 parlays down. Hang on. Is this one still in? Please tell me I didn't pick. Okay, I've got one that's still in. That one's out. Oh god, I've had so many with Coolibao. That's stupid. Right. Some new ones, let's go. What a robbery. A complete robbery, Dan. Joke. Absolute joke. It's just cost me like about 4 parlays. Right. Walter, Tuivasa, Uka. Oh, Uka's odds have gone up. I'll take that. Kaikara, Dricus. 5-legger. Yeah, I thought Coolibao won that. He did. He did win it. I think he did enough. Again, they're still scoring grappling, aren't they? Like, they're still scoring grappling like that's a big, massive thing in scoring now. Like, the rules changed, the scoring changed, and they're still scoring it like the old days. I need Walker here for a nice parlay yet. I've gone Volta on this one. Right, poll. At least he doesn't have a China chin. Walker Taffer. Here we go, boys. Poll is up. Robbery on Coolibao. At least Volta doesn't have a China chin like his brother. Scrub John Jones' kneecaps or sniff Molly's trunks after a 2-hour sparring session. I'll scrub those kneecaps. There's no way. Number 2, there's no way. I'd be puking for days, man. It'd be disgusting. You got Taff in this one. I've gone Walker. Walker looked to be good in good shape. Hoping cardio is improving. Walker TKO. I feel like Walker's going to get the job done tonight. thought we were still on the prelims. Why have they've gone on a massive break? You're right, Northwest. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Northie? Yeah, I heard, man. I think someone said you being not being in a good way, have you, my man? You're recovering now. I hope you get better, my friend. Okay, we're back on. Here you are. Vittori's talking. Basically, he gets popped right on the spot. Then I behind his guys get popped again in the course. Then 10 people in between. And I think it's over. They let him rush me, get caught again in the end. All of this one-armed proper sucker. Oh, you've had surgery. Is that what have you had surgery on? It's not the tooth, is it? Didn't you have like toothache or something? Is it something different? What are we on? 57% Walker. No, the abscess spread to my jaw, so they had to cut me open to drain it. Ooh, Jesus, man. Well, I hope the recovery goes well, my friend. I don't think Dricus can KO Izzy because of range, so thinking decision or sub. I think it'll be TKO. Like you say, the range. I think he's got to close the distance and take him down. And I think it'll be a TKO. That's what I'm going with. I tell you what, Walker's big, isn't he? Like, he's meaty. He is proper meaty. That was weird. They were playing some promo. Heavy leg kick from Volta. Volta Walker sounds and looks like he's from Transylvania. He looks like a village goblin of one of those like Transylvanian monkey towns. Taff is swinging big. Volta not looking good on the feet here. He's still going back to his leg kicks. He's looking for a takedown. He's got the single leg. Struggling. Taffa defending. Oh, he's got the bat now. He's got him down. He's on all fours crawling. Taffa is. Walker hanging on for dear life. He needs to get some leg hooks in. He's got one. I really don't want either guy to lose. I don't want Izzy's prime to end, and I don't want Dricus Rise to end the Dricus' rise to end this early. True. I mean, as much whether you love or hate Israel Adesanya, he's been good for the sport, and he's good. He's good in main events. He's good at headlining events. He brings drama. He's interesting. He's got some kind of personality. Love or rate him. Like, I feel like you have to have guys that you don't like. Thanks, me too. Can't take these damn antibiotics. They're huge. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Are they clarifamycin, by the way, Northwest? Because I've had some antibiotics called clarifamycin, and they were massive, like fucking bullets. He's Johnny Walker's brother. Ah, man, he is. Tough to pick who you want to win. I've got lean for DDP just because I feel like Izzy's had his time. Give us your thoughts on Alex. I love Alex, man. Who could stop him? Tom Aspinall. That's who. The only man that could stop Alex is going to be Tom Aspinall. I feel like the fan base is going to turn on Poetin. Why do you think that? Not his fault, but he gets tailor-made matches. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought they would on his rise, but they haven't. I thought they would on his rise because he got gifted. Because I wasn't a fan of Alex because he was getting gifted fights on his way up. But I feel like he's proven himself now. And then don't forget, if he goes out there and absolutely bangs out Khalil Roundtree, I don't think it'll look bad on Alex. I don't think people will turn against him. It's basically a moxicillin. Okay. Right. I'm with you. But in huge fucking pill form. Are there 3 brothers on this card? Walker, Burns, Reyes. Yeah. There are. That's actually mad. Walker, Burns, and Reyes. All brothers, yeah. Oh, yeah, Junior. Junior is, yeah, the Taffer brothers. Yeah, so there's 4, Tyler. Northwest is right. Junior and Justin Taffer. Forgot about that. Feel like Ankalaev could beat Alex. Oh, yeah, shit, yeah, Ankalaev. But I don't think we'll see the Ankalaev versus Alex fight. Get this feeling that he'll move up and fight heavyweight. Ferguson should be retired. I feel like the only man to answer that question is Tony Ferguson. And I think some people need to fight. And I think Tony Ferguson is one of those people that he needs to fight because if Tony Ferguson didn't fight, his mental health would just, it would deteriorate. And he'd end up, Tony Ferguson would end up in a bad way. Leg lock attempt now from Walker. He's cranking it. Oh, he's tapped. Yes, boys. That's weird. Walker's getting booed. Taffer's not arguing it. Nice. I doubled down on it last minute and I put another 20 on. Right, main card next, boys. If they get ranked, can the Taffer brothers fight each other? Depends if they would, I guess, because there's some people who just refuse to fight. I mean, they can fight each other, like, technically. It's just a lot of, like, you know, like how some teams don't even fight each other. I don't disagree. I do think Tony's done fighting at the top level. But look at people like Jim Miller, man. Like this is where the UFC have not done. They've not done Tony Ferguson right. They've used Tony Ferguson's name to build other fighters. Like they weren't feeding Jim Miller to rising stars. They've not done that with Jim Miller. So, you know, they've give Jim Miller some good matchups. Ferguson won't stop till he physically can't. He's going to be a vegetable by the end of this. He might, but I don't think it ends very well if he doesn't fight as well. I think if he doesn't fight, he probably ends up going down a very dark path. He's already a walking corpse. Yeah. I don't think there's anything for him. That's why he's fighting. Here we go. Was it a verbal? Technically, Taffa didn't tap, and he didn't verbal tap either. He was just screaming. There's a good chance they're going scrap here. They're still arguing. I don't know why they've still got Taffa in the cage while he's kicking off like that. In your opinion, Abib left the game too soon. Would he still show the unbeaten record if he still fights? Not if he'd have gone up to welterweight. I feel like if Abib had stayed and he should have fought at welterweight, he would have eventually lost. Fucking hell. I don't get... Oh, yeah. I forget fucking... I forget Taffa's Australian. Well, New Zealand, isn't he? He fights out of Australia, though. I forget that. That's why they're booing Volta. It's quite funny, Volta is. Taffa got screwed. He did, to be fair, but I didn't mind. It's sorted me out. Why does Volta sound like he's from like Transylvania and Johnny Walker sounds like he's Portuguese? I don't get it. Were they raised in like different like fucking barns or something? I don't get it. I'm dead confused. Can someone explain why one sounds like they're from a little fucking goblin village in Transylvania, and the other sounds like they're from this from Brazil, Portuguese? Main card starting. How do you spell Portuguese? Is it Porto? Porto. Portuguese. Oh shit. Why am I? Portuguese. Darren Till has left the UFC. Yes, he has left the UFC. Do I prefer dark meat or white meat? I prefer dark meat, but I do like white meat. Dark meat always tastes better, but white meat's better for you. I do like chicken when it's cooked right. It is way better. Yeah, Walker is Portuguese. They're both Portuguese, aren't they? But one sounds like they're from a fucking goblin village. Is it Portuguese or Portuguese? Hang on. Portuguese. Portuguese. Okay. Jonathan Agati said after his next fight, he's moving to MMA full time. I can't wait. He's such an elite striker. Jonathan Agati, is he that guy who was in the street fight with the guy who had a knife? Is that Jonathan Agati? Who was the guy? No. Jonathan Agati is a Muay Thai fighter and kickboxer currently signed to ONE FC. That'll be interesting. Connor should return and fight Tony at welterweight. Yeah, I like that matchup. Walker is Portuguese. Till got cut long ago. Yeah, Till's gone, man. Till went a long time ago. There was 2 seconds left when he called time. Kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice the time, you know, Dan. That is a bit mad. Tony will never be the same beast as he used to be way back. Justin took his soul. Yeah, after that fight, he never recovered, to be fair. But let's face it, Tony had odd fight after odd fight after odd fight after the Justin fight. He never got that layup fight where it was a bit of an easier fight, a step down. They just kept feeding him big fight after big fight. One championship Muay Thai and kickboxing, one of the best strikers in the world. I honestly don't follow Muay Thai, you know, or kickboxing, but I feel like I'm going to have to now. I'm going to have to go check him out. Do you think he'll stay with one championship if he transitions into MMA? If Paddy becomes champ, UK got 2 champions. Paddy will never be champion. There's no way Paddy's becoming champion. He'll do well in the division. I don't think he's as shit as people are saying, but I don't think he becomes champion. The only way he becomes champion is if Islam moves out of the division, and even then, he's got then contend with like people like Arman Sarukian. Who was winning? No one's on at the moment, Levi. We're waiting for the main event to start. I remember Darren's fight against Masvidal. That was insane performance. I was there, man. I was there when Darren lost to Masvidal. It was horrible because the whole stadium went quiet when Darren Till got knocked out. But yeah, I was there that night. That was the night Leon and Masvidal went at it, and Ben Askren was in the arena that night. Paddy ain't beating Islam. True. I have faith in Paddy. Maybe a bit too much faith, Dan. Maybe a bit too much faith. I mean, we can hope. Paddy is entertaining, just like Moicano. I like him for that reason. Paddy sucks, but he keeps winning. 6-0 and ranked in the top 15. I don't think he's as bad as people are making out Shotgun, but I don't think he's elite either. I don't think he's elite. Izzy said he was going to miss this at the press conference. Is that a sign if he loses, he'll retire? Yeah, I think it's inevitable. It's coming, isn't it? Whether I don't... Yeah, I think there's a possibility tonight if Israel Adesanya loses, he quits. He retires. And there's a possibility he wins and he retires as well, Tyler. There's a possibility that regardless, he's retiring. Because Izzy's made probably enough money now. He's probably got side ventures and stuff. Why would you want to continue fighting if you've got, like... Israel Adesanya is a guy that seems like he's got more going on outside the cage. So you transition fairly easy, I think, into normal life. Why would he want to stick around in MMA and get more damage, ruin the rest of his life? He could retire now. I think he'll retire regardless. I've got that image in my head. Right, before the main event comes on, I'm going for a quick piss. I'll be back in a minute. How we doing? Till vs Masvidal was supposed to be a comeback fight for Till. Meanwhile, it launched the rise of Masvidal and Till fell off a cliff. That's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. Incredible. He fell right off that cliff. Yeah, he's a big star now. I don't think he needs to fight anymore. It's clear that he's got a lot of interest outside of MMA. I don't think MMA is Israel Adesanya's complete life. He's got a lot of interest, things, hobbies, family. I don't think he needs to stay in MMA like a Tony Ferguson who needs to fight because he's got nothing else going on in his life. I think there's a big difference, and he could very much retire tonight, win, lose or draw. I can't find. Okay, why is this not working? Come on, you badger. With the prelims, I went to meet the boys and I've just got back for the main card. They were pretty good, to be fair. You just missed Volta Walker submit Taffa, although technically Taffa didn't tap and he didn't verbally tap. Gamrot just ran in because Taffa was screaming and stopped the fight, but he didn't tap or verbally tap, technically. Max Payne, I think UFC is setting up Usman versus Belal fight. I get the impression that they're doing that, Max. I don't think it's warranted. I don't think it should be happening. But I think because Usman's always been a company man and they want to give Belal an easier fight than giving him Shavkat. Another bad Gamrot stoppage. What a shocker. Yep, it was. Who tapped them? No one tapped. Taffa got screwed. So Gamrot called the fight. It was just a bad stoppage. So basically, Taffa was screaming, and Gamrot just ran in and stopped the fight. And then the UFC commentary team was trying to say, well, we don't know what the referees are told. If a guy's screaming, they probably get told to stop the fight. Like, fuck off. Like, what a mad rule that would be. Listen, guys, if you start screaming, we're going to stop the fight immediately. Belal is smart beefing with 37-year-old Wash Smarty to duck Shavkat. It is smart. That is the fight that Belal wants. I mean, he'll have to fight Shavkat regardless. Ultimately, that is happening. That is definitely happening. But you're going to want a nice title defense before that, aren't you? And Usman's that nicer title defense. Because after that, it's Shavkat, then it's JDM, Ian Gary. He's got killers coming after him. So he's not going to stay champion for long. It's kind of like, reminds me of when Bisping was champ, you know. You know when Bisping was champ and they fed him Dan Henderson? Just to give him a title defense on his record. It's kind of the same scenario. Feeding Usman to Belal. What was he screaming about? He was screaming in pain. Who was the best UFC referees in your opinion? I'd say Copeland. Don't get me started on Copeland. Copeland, Yamasaki, Goddard, fucking. I do like Herb Dean. Don't get me wrong, he's not perfect. But I do like Herb Dean. But I can't think of the referee that I actually think is the best, and I can't remember his fucking name. Shotgun will know. I can't remember his fucking name. He's just dead average. He's dead average. He doesn't make any big mistakes, but he doesn't make any, like, he's just middle of the road. But I think consistency is better than making great decisions and bad decisions. Just consistency. If Dana doesn't think Usman can bear Balal, he isn't going through him in. They're friends. Hang on. Are you saying Balal and Dana White are friends? Balal is 36. Yeah. But I think Balal's a better 36 than Usman's is a 37. If that makes sense. Balal is tiny. What? What's his height? What's 1 point? What's that in feet? To be fair, yeah, he's 5'11". I know Wikipedia says 5'10". So I'm going to go with that 5'10". Dana said he has the best relationship with Usman out of any fighter on the roster right now. Of course he does, though, because Usman's a company man, isn't he? Leon will eventually take the title back, in my opinion. He seems to be slacking against Balal. I think part of that, there's numerous reasons, but I don't think Leon will get the title back from Balal because Balal won't be holding the title by then, Dan. I think it's either going to be JDM or Shavkat. I actually met Leon Roberts, the former UFC ref. He came to my school to do this thing called Great Expectations. Nice. I know what you mean by great expectations. Is it like to do with like careers and opportunities and stuff? Walker gonna win? Walker's won. Walker's won. You're old. Old news, my friend. Oh, Baltran. Yeah, have you heard the conspiracy about Baltran? Apparently, he was because he used to be a cop, a police officer before he joined the UFC as a ref, and he was involved in this big scandal. And apparently, he might have been part of a gang. I'm not watching it, bro. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, he's won. Walker. He won by submission. It was an early stoppage, though. I could beat Balal's ass if I had 5 mates and 2 dogs. I could beat anyone if I had a gun. So there you go. Okay, walkouts. Feel like this card's going quick, boys. Let's get a poll up. Let's get this poll. Finish that one. Can't believe people went for Taffa. I don't think I've got anything in this one. Don't think I've got anything. Let's have a look. What are you going on this one, Tim? God, my shit keeps freezing. Have you picked anything in this? What are you going for? Because I might put something on. I don't know. What you feeling? What you feeling? Anyone? Pratt's definitely. What are we going? Are you going? Are you going sub? Oh, Tim, my man, nice one, Tim. I appreciate it. I'm going to do a shot for that, even though it does say 20, but we'll do a shot for Tim. Nice one, Tim. Appreciate it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Oh, I hate it. It goes down nice with Coke, but having it straight is horrible. Right, I'm having storage issues. I've got like minus. Okay. If I don't delete something, my computer's going just shit. Right, what do I delete? I need to delete something. Shit. Okay, we'll get that. MMA in the pub. MMA in the pub. GIF file. Why is that GIF file so big? Joffo. Right. Shitload of files just need to go. Okay. Delete before. Sorry, boys. I'm just deleting some files before my stream just dies. I've got 100 megabytes of space on my hard drive right now. Okay, that should have freed it up. Oh. What? Oh. There you go. It's finally come up, Tim. It's like delayed. There you go. It's finally come up. Nice one, Tim. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. It took ages pop through. But it does work. On your Isaiah, I'm about to have a scoob and join in. Nice, man. Nice. Delete your filthy CH history. Hey, listen. My CH history is pure. Israel gonna fight like you're trying to free the... Steve, but that's true. He's going to go all out for this, and I think he'll get knocked out. I think it'll be TKO. I think he'll try fight on the front foot. DDP will take him down and destroy him. May got it working. Finally got it working, yeah. Guru's last video has their own little comment section going on right now. It's doing what, Tyler? Matt. Oh god, that's only freed up like 15 gig. I need a new hard drive. I really need a new hard drive. Oh yeah, what did you have? Oh shit, I missed it. What about Tyler Atutli? Never seen either of these guys fight before. You won't go Prats, man. I disliked both guys, so I don't care who wins. All I want is someone out cold season up. Your best chance of that is Prats. He's got heavy hands. You went Lee by KO, only $10 though. Add nice win on Jack KO. Nice. Oh fuck it. We'll go Prats. Yeah, fighting needs are looking good, aren't they? Is he fighting needs then? Prats. Because on Tapology, it doesn't have anything, does it? China top team. Main card pay-per-view fighters shouldn't have 8 and 9 losses. I don't mind if they've got 8 or 9 losses each if it's going to be a banger. Like, on a main card. I don't mind if it's a banger. If they're going to go out there and fucking fight. Gloucester cheese rolling is class, literally 20 minutes from me. What? Are you going Gloucester cheese rolling then? Oh, cheese rolling. That I know what you mean. The cheese rolling where they roll down the hill. Where I watched it recently and iShowSpeed did it. Is that where they do it every year? It is proper class, if that's what you're on about. Where you throw yourself down a hill and roll down the hill. That massive steep hill, which I find mental. Yes, Prats is a nerd. How come it... I hate Tapology for that. They don't... Oh, yeah, to be fair, it does say it. I missed it. Gyms in affiliation. I looked at the top where it says affiliation. It says Vale top team. Yeah, as long as they bring it, I don't care either. Yeah, I don't. I only expect your headliners are maybe co-made to have good records. Like, anything else on the main card, like, it is a bonus. You just want good fights, don't you? Rolling cheese is the free ticket to hospital. It is. Like, honestly, I've never seen anything as mad as cheese rolling. It's a mental sport. Is it a sport? Would you class it as a sport? I don't know. It's crazy. I saw it. I saw iShowSpeed do it recently. Not on a pay-per-view. Pay-per-views should only be for champs and title contenders. Yeah, you're never going to stack a card though, Donny. Like, there's a pay-per-view every month. You're not going to put champs. You're not going to stack a pay-per-view card full of champs and title contenders on every card. It's just not going to happen. That's 12 pay-per-views. Well, 12 to 13 pay-per-views. Guru isn't live yet. I hope bro's all right. He's been weird all week, ain't it? Why do I get this weird feeling though? Two smelly fingers. That I feel like he's going to walk out with DDP. I don't know, but someone said he hasn't been well this week. Has he been sick? I don't know. Was the Leon Balal fight a lot of dollar? What do you mean, Tyler? Was it a lot of dollar? If breakdancing is a sport, then why not cheese rolling? I guess so. I guess it's a sport. They do have like 600 fighters, but only a few popular. I just don't think that it would be capable to do that, given injuries and things like that. Best thing about the cheese rolling festival is that all you get if you win is the cheese. That's true. That is true. That's the prize, which is mad. But people come from all over the world for it, don't they? Oh, Prats catches him with a nice left hand. Prats is slipping really nice here. Why can't you do it? 12 pay-per-views isn't much. Most champs are fighting 3 times a year. How many champions are fighting 3 times a year? Because he's put him down. He's put him down. Wow. I don't care whether these have got 8 losses or 2 losses. Don't forget, right? Look at how many people are injured. Like JDM's a title contender. He's injured. JDM's a title contender. He's injured. You've got Islam. He's out injured. You've got some fighters who are only fighting once a year. Some more, some less. Good night so far, boys. It has. I've enjoyed this card, you know. Really enjoyed this card. Told you I felt lucky. Izzy is in trouble. I hope he is. I'm just checking, make sure I've not done anything stupid with the parlays. Okay. Protests. Izzy seems really emotional. Do you think he'll fight emotional tonight? Or do you think he'll compose himself? Pratt has really long legs, can't get away from the left hand. Yeah, he's finding it every time. Kick attempts. What do you think of? I like Mikel Pereira's fighting style. It is impressive. Technically, he gets away with too much because he lands like knees and fucking kicks to like grounded opponents with his flips and his fucking wheel and cartwheels and stuff like that. So yeah, it is a bit of a. He does get away with too much. Just listen to the commentary for a minute. Those cunts are fucked. Lucky there's content creators, or I'd be watching it with no commentary at all like I used to. That's true. They were trying to... Some of the mad shit that they've been trying to justify tonight has been crazy, man. Because I'm listening to it, and some of the stuff that they've been saying has been proper mad. Always put him down again. Oh, he's done. He's done, boys. He's chasing him down. He's haunting him down. That left is landing every time. Oh, he's stopped him. Great knockout. Great knockout. He looks world class. Absolutely world class. Tell you what, that gym is nasty. Absolutely nasty. The fighting needs is a fight team full of killers. I'd agree. Falder's up there. Falder's definitely up there. Tuivasa versus Rozenstruik has fight of the night potential. I don't know. Potentially, but Rozenstruik looks shite in his last fight. Damn, Lee got demolished. Yeah, he got pulverized, man. Like, his striking was incredible. Let's run the table, boys. Rozenstruik, Gamrot, Erceg. I've gone Tuivasa. I've gone Tuivasa. Uka, Kaikara, and DDP. He's still out cold. Oh, he's back up now. He's back up. Yeah, Rose looked like an amateur in his last fight. He did. Biggie boy. Did you see Rockhold bare knuckle against Mike Perry? Yes. I mean, yeah. Didn't end up well, did it? Ties in as Tony era. Oh boy. Shh. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Ty was looking like a homeless dopehead in his last fight. But Rozenstruik doesn't look exactly great, does he? How do I see Erceg losing? Yeah, the problem is I don't think I do. I think I looked at the odds for Kai Kara and I thought, you know what? There's a chance. There's just a chance, and I don't know what that chance is. Maybe in the scrambles. I don't know. I do think Erceg is probably going to win. I couldn't. The parlay was calling. The parlay was calling for big odds, and I thought, right, we'll take a chance. We'll take a chance on Kai Kara. What's the point otherwise, eh? Who's on commentary tonight? That's how. Cruz, call me an Anik, isn't it? I thought it was. Anik, DC, and Cruz. Yeah, it is Anik, DC, and Cruz. We need next poll. Coming quick now. It's the biggie boy. Who you got? Ty. Rozenstruik. I need to catch up on contender series. I do. Was Culibao the only Aussie to win so far? Culibao didn't win, man. Tim, don't do me like that. I needed Culibao. Culibao like busted 4 of my parlays and a money line. Culibao lost. Islam hasn't been the same since brutally left the religion. I like that. That's quite funny. Rockhold hasn't been the same since Bisping KO'd him. Romero, Jan, and Costa. What's that? What about Romero, Jan, and Costa? Rockhold ruined his career because of arrogance. Yeah, you know what though? I kind of, looking back, I miss people like Rockhold in the sport. You know, I really do miss people like Rockhold in the sport. It made it so entertaining. Whereas now we have too many boring fighters. I'm going with Ty just because I want to see a shoey. You're giving me some hope now, casual. You're giving me some hope. I need Ty win. He's another parlay buster. Oh, I forgot he lost too. Yeah, he lost. How many? Okay, so have any of the Aussies won? Oh yeah, Nolan won, didn't he? And Jenkins won. Stuart Nicole lost. Nolan won. Jenkins won. Koulibaly lost. Taffa lost. Yeah. Tuivasa's got to pull it out of the bag for the Aussies. Here we go. Here we go. They're coming out now. Rockhold and Jacare in Strike Force was a hell of a fight. That was Rockhold's rise. I don't know if I've ever properly seen that fight. This is one fight because I wasn't a Strike Force watcher. Never really watched Strike Force. This is one fight where I can't choose one, but if I have to choose, then I will choose Rozenstruik. Please, everyone, stop choosing Rozenstruik. Like, why is it 80% on Rozenstruik? Ty sparred Alex, so hopefully he comes back like Sean did and beats some ass. Could be something to that. Who's winning? We're waiting for the next fight to come on, which is Tuivasa and Biggie Boy. They're just making the walk now. I went to Invicta show in Boston last October. Took my son. We sat right against the cage. It was a great night, and I cleaned up betting wise, so night was free. That is pretty good. That is, Tim. I like that. Free night out, ringside seats. Invicta, if I'm right, Invicta is all women, isn't it? I've never actually looked at Invicta. I've never ever looked at Invicta, but I've always assumed that it's just a women's promotion, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How sexist. How sexist. The UFC have had to accommodate for women. Why aren't Invicta accommodating for men? That's what I want to know. Rozenstruik looking like Derek Lewis' long lost brother. They do look very similar, don't they? Like style wise, they've got like the same style. Was girls. I'm not liking this. Like, I I feel like Rozenstruik looks ready and focused. I wasn't anticipating it. Tom Aspinall would sleep these fatties back to back in the same night. He would, actually. The problem is Rozenstruik, he gasses. Same with Tuivasa, to be fair. What are we? Oh, it's closing. 62% on the poll. 38%. I feel like whoever said this is fight of the night potential, I think someone might be right. This could be a really banger of a fight. What the fuck song has he come out to? Is Tuivasa just come out to Pink? Is this Pink? I'd like to see Almeida versus Aspinall. Would you? Or do you think that could end up being a really boring shit fight with Almeida just trying to fucking wrestle him? Tom Aspinall, to be fair, Tom could gas as well, but we've never had the chance to see his cardio because he's so good. True. Tom versus John or Alex are the only fights to make. Maybe Gorn because he deserves an ass whipping. Yeah, outside, if Tom doesn't get John and he doesn't get Alex, it's got to be Gorn. Anything outside of that is a bit of a joke, I reckon. Romero, Jan, and Costa demolished. Oh, they demolished Rockall's chin. I'm with you. Wrestling is still a strategy. I know, but makes it boring, doesn't it? I don't know. I appreciate high level wrestling more than most, I guess. I think Donnie does. If Donnie's still in here, Donnie likes wrestling. Yeah, but you know, so I don't mind wrestling. Like, I don't mind wrestling as long as it's being used and it's transitioned and it's aggressive. What I don't like is what he did in the Blades fight, where he literally just stayed up against the fence, hanging onto legs. That kind of wrestling does not impress me. Where they scared to transition. Was DC regarded as boring? No, not at all. I felt like his wrestling, it was constantly flowing. The kind of like some wrestlers just kind of use it to, what's the word? Stall fights. That's what I don't like. Any kind of grappling that stalls fights is not impressive. Here we go, boys. We're in. We're in. Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty. Hometown hero. Be an hero. Be an hero. Go out and be an hero. Khabib type of wrestling is good, but Mikhail wrestling is boring. Yeah, Khabib transitioned. He flowed. He moved. He looked to progress. He looked for submissions. I wouldn't say if he did stall, he tried to make it more exciting. Pulling guard is stalling. A fight in wrestling, you ain't allowed to stall. Yeah, but we're not talking about pure wrestling or pure BJJ. Like loads of wrestlers stall in MMA. Loads of wrestlers like hang on to a leg for like 5 hours. Low output at the moment. Tuivasa just going to be winding up big shots by the looks of it. Rozenstruik keeps attacking the legs. Oh, Tuivasa nearly falls, try and go for a leg kick. Both these guys can polish a bucket of KFC, no problem. Easy work, light work. Light work, that is. Probably even 2 buckets. Tuivasa needs to stop going for these stupid leg kicks because they're off balancing him every time. Rozenstruik keeps landing the same combination. Jab, leg kick. Tuivasa stretching again for these leg kicks. Nice jab from Tuivasa. I saw the video of Habib wasn't wrestle over his father who teach him wrestling. It shows how the great and clever his father Abdul Map was as the wrestling tutor. He was a genius in that respect. Family reunion bucket. Is that a thing? I know, because like in America you have like supersize and stuff like that. In the UK we don't have supersize. They banned it. Rozenstruik going to the body. Rozenstruik looking a little better in round 1. Just getting off a bit more, being first. What I don't like for Rozenstruik is he's becoming a bit predictable. If Tuivasa's adapts, he can get back in the fight. Imagine how great Abib would have been if only he had a white belt in BJJ. Casual, just as you said that, I saw it flap around. I saw his gut just like, yeah, like it's jiggling, like it looks exactly like that. That was a very apt description of his belly there. I mean, no one really took over that first round. Well, Rozenstruik's round, but no one really owned that round, in my opinion. Second round. Jiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Did you see that KO on Contender Series? I need to catch up on Contender Series. I'll probably watch that tomorrow. Fabia's School of Self-Awareness is better. Abdul Map's School of Wrestling is one of the best in the world. No longer. I feel like it will start going downhill now. Because there's no... as good as Abib is a wrestler, he will never replicate what Abdul Manap did as a coach. He'll never replace him. Tuivasa engaging now. Big knee from Rozenstruik. Biggie boy looking a bit tired now. Tuivasa looking to engage a bit more and let his hands go, which is good. Needs to be careful. Rozenstruik getting off now. Oh. Tuivasa eats them all day long. Getting a bit exciting finally. That'll be it for this round though. They won't do much more now. Tuivasa going forward. Oh, he needs to be careful. Oh, big knee. Tuivasa just needs to recover a little bit before he goes in. Like, he's getting a bit too excited, the lad is. Although the way this is going, he's going to need a finish. Tie. He just caught tie. Are you in front of me? He just caught Ty's low-key, making Rozenstruik look like he's in shape. I know. That's the mad thing. This is going to be who landed the cleanest. Yeah, I feel like Rozenstruik is landing cleaner. Oh, he's damaged his leg. Oh, the fucking idiot. Tuivasa, man. Like, Tuivasa's done. Oh, they're both swinging. My God, boys. Broke his own leg. Is it broke? Ty just needs to outdog Rozenstruik. Rozenstruik is clear. Clearly the mere... yeah, more technical. He is more technical. Definitely more technical. Rozenstruik minus 810. What's... It might be worth putting a little bit on... What's the live? What are the odds on? What are the live odds on? Ty? Let's have a look. Oh, there's no live on Ty. No, that's so annoying. I can't find a live on Ty. I'd say Ty's losing this fight. He needs a finish. Plus 350. Oh, it's not like... They've closed it for some reason. Those up kicks are legendary. Yeah, Ty's going to have to come out and swang. He needs a finish. Eddie Bravo. Yes. I used to watch the Eddie Bravo invitationals. Eddie Bravo school is good as well. Smoking pots to be in a good condition for BJJ. Saw the video of his MJ BJJ tournament. Yeah, I like the Eddie Bravo invitationals. Oh, Ty's come down. They almost knocked each other out. What do you fucking vape? Devud. I vape menthol. Just menthol flavor. Man, this isn't how I saw this going. Oh, that's so annoying. I feel like Ty was doing well up until then. And it kind of fucked his round up. Are you British? Yes, man. I'm from the UK. I'm from England. England. Subscribe, like, comment. Watch the latest video. It's pinned, by the way. Did Ty's Corner tell him he needs a finish? He's from Englistan. I'm hitting everything. Feel like throwing 300 on DDP. Might be worth it. I think DDP is game one. I put 100 on. I'm a like but won't subscribe. Fair enough, Devud. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think you have to go with what you like, man. And if you don't like it, then you don't subscribe. Have you ever been to Russia? I've never been to Russia. I'd like to go to Moscow though. I would like to go to Moscow and St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg, the arty one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to St. Petersburg. Although, is it safe to go to Russia right now with everything that's going on? Like, do Russians hate the West? Or are they just mutual? I always get the feeling, like, given the politics of the world, that fucking you go over there and people just fucking hate the British. Is that true? You're fucking crazy if you go there. I'm kind of crazy. Maybe that's what I do when I hit my fucking channel goals. I go I go to Russia. They don't care about politics, probably. At least young people. Yeah, I'd imagine it's very similar. Like, you're going to get some people that are into it and then other people that don't care. Most Russians hate their own government, apparently. There you go. Fair enough. I'll take that. Oh, come on, Ty. I need a finish, man. As an American, I can't speak for the British. Yeah, I think Americans, like, surely Americans shouldn't be stepping foot in Russia and vice versa. Come on, Ty. Come on. I need a robbery by the sort of looks of it. I need an absolute robbery. But it's not going to happen. Rozenstruik's being clinical and technical with his striking. Just Tuivasa just needs to let his hands go and strike. Oh, rocked him. Go on, Tuivasa. Just drop him. Drop him. Come on. Oh, if he'd have dropped him. Yeah, he's lost. Do you live in London? No, I don't. Don't live in London. I'm from the north. Up near Manchester. The British are very similar to Yanks. Main difference being we're miserable and the weather is shit. True. Erceg first Aussie to win? The Aussies already have won. Jenkins won and Tom Nolan won. Invite one of your viewers to fight for content. I wouldn't fight one of my viewers. I have tried to fight content creators. So I've tried to fight a guy named Jesse on Fire. I've tried to fight a guy called MMA Joey. Yeah, there's a few people that I've called out. None of them want to, though. That would have been a great Apex card fight. Erceg will be the first Aussie to win on the main card. Oh well, there's definitely going to be. We got Uka first, though, haven't we? We got Uka. Dan Uka's up next. Yeah, I'd love fight Mephi on Fire as well. Split? Fuck off. Come on. No way. No way. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck me. Gutted. In St. Petersburg, weather is shit as well constantly. Fair enough. I'd spar you, but under one condition: we have to drink 10 pints first to close the skill gap. Yeah, but if you're drinking 10 pints, the skill gap isn't getting closed, is it? Well, that's just dropped a few parlays. Right, let's what have we got? Uka, Kai, DDP. Was that the second fight or third? That was the second fight. We've got Gamrot and Uka, then we've got Kai Kara, Erceg, and then we've got the main fight. Gamrot gonna fuck Uka for. Don't say that for 3 rounds. Don't say that. Honestly, don't say that. It's probably going to happen. Yeah, I do watch football. Yeah, I do watch football. Did you see my new watch I got? I did a video on it. Let's have a look. Is it the wooden watch? The wooden watch that you've had? Just watching it now, Donny. That's mad. A wooden watch. Nice. It looks smart, that does. Have you done the review? How does that work, a wooden watch? Like, isn't it like stiff? Don't it feel like stiff on your arm? Guess what I paid for it, and guess what it's worth. I'm guessing you paid $100 for it, and it's worth $300. As someone who doesn't bet and dislikes wrestling, I always pick the striker. I got Gamrot. He's going to win tonight. Yeah, I think Gamrot's going to get the job done. But I've had to back Danuka. I just really want to see Danuka versus Justin Gaethje. So I'm backing Uka. It's awesome. Nice, man. So how much did you pay for it? I paid $10 for it. Oh, nice, man. It looks way more expensive than $10. It's worth between 400 and 500. How did you get it for so cheap? Danuka is good and he takes shots wild, but Gamrot gonna wrestle. Yeah. You're right, kick and bat. You're right, kick and bat. I'm just, you know, when you really want an upset, I want this to be the upset. If this is the upset, I'll be happy. Unfortunately, you're right, kick and bat. He is right. It was at the Salvation Army, but I'm still backing him. Should be an interesting. Oh, so you found it at the Salvo. Have you tried it on? If it looks smart, I'd keep it for a bit, and then maybe sell it in like a year's time. Should be an interesting fight. The line moved crazy over minus 400, 410 from minus 325 when I got Gamrot. I don't know what I got Uka at. I went for Danuka. Stupidly gone for Danuka. DDP and Israel Adesanya now is they both at the same odds. Both at the same odds. Yeah, they both coming in at 1.9. Come on, DDP. Come on, DDP. He stole bad jokes from Sharp and stole one from Burr. Who's that? Joe Rogan? Are you on about? You on about Rogan? Drake bet on Izzy, so safe to bet on DDP. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Tim. That's why I think DDP is... He's a lock. I didn't really want to say that. But he's a lock. Did Guru actually end up streaming, by the way? Oh my god, Guru has not gone live. You right, Melson? How you doing up? How you doing, lad? How you doing? Hey up, Nicker. Hey up, Knicker. Rogan had a comedy special. It was real bad. Yeah, I heard about that. He got slated for it. I'd rather Izzy win I would rather Izzy win because it opens up the Sean and Alex rematch. If Izzy wins, I think Izzy goes up to light heavyweight to fight Alex. I honestly think that happens. And Alex is already beat for Roundtree anyway. DDP offered to fly him out versus Strickland so he could be there. I think he might be there. Sean is faster twitch than Izzy. Everyone thinks the rematch would go different, but he could only hope to catch him on a ook. Isn't Alex and Sean in 2 different weight classes? Yeah, yeah, they are now. I can't see Sean stepping up to light heavyweight. Or is it? Or did casual mean like Izzy rematching Sean and Izzy rematching Alex? That's what I think he meant. I think he'd take the Sean fight because he said himself that it's his most embarrassing loss. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's if he doesn't retire. That would be cool if he went. It would be epic, man. I think the whole internet would break if Guru ends up walking out with DDP. Can you imagine? How long's the flight to Australia? $16 hours. Because Guru streamed yesterday. That's the only thing. Guru wouldn't have the balls to sit in the crowd. He's a wanted man in the UFC fight world. Oh no, he's actually ill. I was just watching some of his stream. I was just watching some of his stream yesterday, and he was bad, man. Imagine bringing up Guru to corner for you, and all he does is whistle and sing about poo going into his bum. Read me. And he's not known in Australia. Makes sense. No, he's actually really fucking ill, boys. Like, I was just watching yesterday's stream, and the man is really, really in a bad way. Here we go. Danica looks boss. He looks like a menace. Sounds like David Goggins in Tony's corner. True. DDP cannot KO Izzy. He's so slow and plotty. His chance takedown sub. Yes, I don't think sub. I think TKO. Ground and pound. I'm going to have jalapenos wrapped in bacon. But that sounds amazing. Guru is just going through mayonnaise withdrawal. Here we go. Danuka versus Gamrot. You shit, Mailson, but I fucking love it. That's funny. That is funny. Uka keeping the distance well. Not going to win the fight like that though, Uka. Uka looks actually quite big, man. Compared to Gamrot. He's got like proper gangly. Gamrot shooting forward. Ooh. Catches him with a right hand. Gamrot's striking looking good tonight. Uka looking like a thug Charles wannabe. True. Uka goes to the body. Oh, shoots for a takedown. He's got Uka down, but Uka's scrambled to the fence and he's trying to get back up. Gamrot just looking very good right now. Uka using a lot of energy trying to scramble back to his feet. He'll probably just show up for the main. Okay. Gamrot and Balal actually have very similar styles. Uka's got back to his feet. Oh, Uka's being dropped. Oh, Gamrot's trying to lock up a guillotine. Oh, he's ended up getting... Oh, no. Uka got his guard back, but he's landing ground and pound now. Gamrot is. Gamrot's just looking relentless. Uka covering up, but he's not landing a lot of these shots. But it's not looking good for Uka right now. The Aussies aren't having a great night. Not really. Not a great night. 2 of 1 so far. Ooh. Uka getting off now. Come on. Gamrot's hit. He's fucked. Come on, Uka. Come on, Uka. Oh my god, the power. I told you, boys. Come on, Uka. I've gone big on Uka as well. Yeah, that's it. Amethysty's face. I don't know why Uka's done this. Oh, actually, to be fair. Well done, Uka. Well done, Uka. Great first round, boys. Great first round. 10-9, Uka. Definitely. The damage outweighs the wrestling from Gamrot. Great first round. He didn't steal it. Oh, he definitely stole it. Too much damage. Oh, yeah, to be fair, you're right, Donny. I'm just looking at Uka's face. Oh, it's not. Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Oh, it's a very close round, though. Very good round. Good round. Uka's cut up bad. Oh. If this makes sense, I think Gamrot won the round, but I feel like Uka's winning the fight. If that makes sense. If anyone gets that, I get it. It makes sense in my head. Gamrot won the round, but Uka's winning the fight. Well, was winning the fight. That doesn't make any sense. Just try and sound clever. Didn't work. It would have been very clever if Uka was ended up knocking him out. He's in Australia, of course. He's still at one. George gave Ty all three. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't think Ty came anywhere close to winning that fight. I thought he needed a knockout. Guaranteed they've given that first round to Uka, though. Based on the judging from the Thai fight, yeah. I didn't think about that. Oh, I don't like this for Dan. He looks too pinned down. Uka try and scramble to the fence. Needs to create some space. Scrambles to the fence. This is how I saw all three rounds going. At least he's in the fight. And we know that Uka can hit Gamrot. Gamrot minus 425. I tell you what, if you're putting money on, the in play on Uka is worth putting it on. What's Uka right now for in play? Let's get best fight odds up. Oh, Uka nearly got the gilly. Don't wrestle, man. Just fucking get up. What's the live odds on Uka? Is he plus three something? Any news on Dustin? Is he done or is he looking to fight? I've not heard anything on Dustin right now, but Dustin was trying to get into a fucking title fight once he with Sarukian. He said, I'm sure he said something about an interim title with Armin. I'm sure he spoke about it. I'm pretty sure that's what he tried to suggest anyway. Even odds right now. Okay. Oh. See, if 12 6 elbows, I tell you what, 12 6 elbows are going to change this game, because right then at the end, Uka could have landed some 12 6 elbows when he's got him pinned down and he's like trying and go for the single leg and drive through. 12 6 elbows are going to change all that shit, boys. Wrestlers aren't going to be able to drive through and like sit on the knees anymore. It's an amazing fight, Donny. Amazing fight. The 12 6 elbows are going. It will put pressure on wrestlers to be a bit more active. He did block a lot of them. Does Uka need a finish, boys? Or could he steal it? Could he steal it? I'd say it's 1-1. Could be 1-1. Uka's come to fight there, and I love it. This is like top form Uka, and I love that he's using the guillotine. Oh, he just keeps slipping out. Don't lie down. They just banned a judge. Yeah, I just heard that. What did they say? They said it was a. I have it 2-0 Gamrot. I am biased to strikers though. It's very, very close though. Danuka's looking good. Gamrot looking the more tired fighter going into the last 3 minutes. It's not that close. Uka's being cut in every round and controlled. Yeah, but I feel like just you can't always count damage on cuts, man. Cuts don't always mean damage. Cuts are just cuts. Like, Gamrot's been bounced around, his head's been wobbling, his legs have gone. Like, power shots. Like, I think it'll be 2-1. But nice work from Danuka. I still think this fight's anyone's right now. This fight could be the swing round, especially based on how the judges have been scoring tonight. Nate would have lost most of his fights if cuts mattered. True. Yeah, I choose the rules based on the unified rules of MMA, Donny. And damage is not just about cuts. It's about power shots as well. It's about how much damage a fighter takes during those shots. Like, the amount of times Gamrot's being wobbled, that counts as damage. And Gamrot's just as busted up, man. Just as busted up. I wish this was a 5-round fight, though. Oh my god, massive left hook at the end of the round. Gamrot's nose is bleeding, his eyes all fucked up. Dylan, pay me. If you're going to tell me stop something, make it worth my while. Gamrot's just as fucked up. He's got welts over his eyes closed up, he's bleeding from the nose. Like, Donny, don't be biased, man. Don't be biased. I see people still doing the poll and they switching to fucking Uka 50-50. Hey, to be fair, that's a compromise, that is, for Donny. That's a compromise. Casual going 29-28 Uka. Donny going 29-28 Gamrot. Honestly, I think regardless of who actually won the fight, I feel like the judges are going to give this Uka. If they could give Tuivasa 30-27, surely they're going to give Uka, who put on more of a fight. Here we go. The first could have been 10-8 with all the damage. Split. Get in. Get in, boys. Fucking love that shit. The judge who gave Tui that score was just banned. This judge is getting banned as well. Fucking hell, boys. That is mad. There's going to be an investigation after tonight. I guarantee it. If that judge just got banned. Perfect. Perfect. What did you put on Dan? I'm just having a look now. I've got him in 20. Payout 76. And then I've got him in I've got him in 2 parlays. So I had 20 paid out 76. And then I've got him in two parlays, and the 2 parlays are basically Uka, Steve, DDP, Uka, Kaikara, DDP. So I feel like one of them's paying. One of them's paying. Props to both lads. Robbery is crazy. It was very close fight. I do think Gamrot won. I do think Gamrot won, but fuck him. Like, I'm glad he fucking lost. Right, who we got? Have I got Kaikara on the single? I've got 20. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. It was close, but I do agree. I do think Gamrot should have won the fight. I think yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Gamrot got screwed. Thank fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's a. I'll give you Uka, but I'm taking Erceg now. Tim, I put on 2 trebles. One was Uka, Erceg, DDP, and the other is Uka, Kaikara, DDP. So either way, my treble is going to go to the end. One's a better payout. One's way better. Let's fucking go. $9 on decision with a 1 in 50 odds. Lost the KO bet though. Nice, Tim. Nice. Oh, thank you for the dono, my friend. I was reading the message. I appreciate it, Tim. Nice one, my man. That's ace. Thank you. That's fucking ace, Tim. Nice one. Appreciate that. Did that come up for everyone? It should have come up on you should have heard it. I don't know if it came up though. Did the little fucking woman speak? Yeah, thank you very much for the $20, man. I wouldn't say robbery, but Uka wouldn't have got the decision in North America. Of course, that changes things. These judges, man, they really don't know what they're doing. Maybe Texas or Florida, but nowhere else. I forgot to put the poppers in the oven. Poppers, like chicken poppers. Tim's the man. We need to do the next poll. You got... Got you guys supported so you can take over. It was a close fight, but I actually gave it a draw. It was... Draw. It was close, man. It was close. I'm just happy that Uka won because I want to see Gaethje versus Uka. Who's everyone going then? Erceg 100%. Erceg any day beats Kai Kara France. Round 1 Gam, 2 Dan, 3 draw. It's one of them. I'm definitely going to rewatch that fight. Would you let Minty power slap you in the balls? Yes. No. There'd be absolutely no pleasure from that term. There'd be no pleasure. So no. The answer is no. Not a chance. Sorry on my 12th beer, guys. No, I like it, Tim. I like the questions. Love it. Erceg gets underestimated for sure. Yeah, I feel like because he jumped up so quickly, I feel like that's probably a big reason for being underestimated. You know what fans are like. Well, you haven't fought such and such. You haven't fought this person or that person. So, you know, a lot of people can't validate a fighter until they've gone through the fire, which I think is a mad way to, judge a fighter. You can only fight who's in front of you. think he won the title fight? This bounce back fight will be a good judge of character. That's true. That's true. But then again, like, Kai Kara France is scrappy. He's a scrappy little dude. So if he comes out and gets washed, completely washed, then yeah. If he comes out and performs, I still think that's performance performance matters more than the victory, I guess. Erceg is going to keep Kai at range and get a late KO. It's like how Steve is always so deadpan all the time. For the fans, I hope it's a war. Quite like Erzeg's walkout music, to be fair. You think Gamrot tried to make it fun fight, but didn't realise it cost him the fight. In the first round, maybe. And then I think when he felt Uka's power, I think in the second and third, he was spamming takedowns, wasn't he? He was trying to take Uka down. I just think Uka's takedown defense was spot on tonight, and he used he was trying to lock up the doors and use the guillotine to like just keep the pressure on his head and fucking stand back up or get to the fence. So Uka played the right game plan. But yeah, in that first round, it felt like Gamrot stayed standing far too long. Welcome, 78 people in the chat. Drop a message, drop a like on the stream, and say hello. Who's everyone got? We've got a poll up. Erceg versus Kai Kara France. UFC casual getting the karate bus out. Were you there that night, casual, when the karate bus was being talked about? I swear to God, that was one of the funniest nights ever. To be fair, both guys have picked quite chill walkout music, and I like it. If Wonderboy pulled up and offered me candy, I'd 100% fall for the trap. I saw Volk. Where did you see Volk? I saw Volk as well. 2 weeks ago at UFC 304. You should be in bed at 5 a.m, buddy, old pal. Old buddy, old pal. Fucking hell. I can tell you're from the UK. Where are you from, Gary? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're up watching the UFC. Are you not watching it? Are you up watching the fights? As in the I in the UK always said lowercase, like Vietnam, you guys say Viet Aman. I say Vietnam. Oh, vitamin are you on about? Like vitamin. Oh, yeah, you say vitamin, we say vitamin. Tomato, tomato. Vitamin. Norfolk. I am watching this. Good lad, Gary. Good lad. You having a drink? I'm on the whiskies tonight. I'm drinking this shit. It's absolutely shit. I forgot to get beers in. I'm normally I drink IPAs, but what beers do you drink, Gary? How'd you say Vietnamese vitamins? Vietnamese vitamins like that. Vitamins. Imagine Vietnamese vitamins. No, Vietnamese. There you go. Ales mostly local, none of that lot. Yeah, I ate fucking lager. I'll only drink like craft ales and IPAs now. If I'm desperate, I'll drink a lager. Like if that's the only thing going, I'll drink a lager. But IPAs or any craft pale, not the biggest fan of pale ales, but I'll have a pale. There's a local fucking ale called Green Monkey, and Green Monkey's nice. It's all right. That's a lager. That's probably the only lager I do actually like. Other than that, nah, fuck lager. Shite. Oh, Stella. Stella's like that's it. I suppose when you're young, everyone drinks Stella. IPA puts that beer belly on quick. It fucking does, man. It does. I only get fat on my gut now. I only get fat on my gut. Oh shit, the fight started. I didn't even know the fight started. Fucking hell. Slacking here, boys. Slacking. Fast paced already. But delicious, yeah. I want to get a PS5 so bad to play. Oh, Rebirth is amazing. Have you played the stream's just fucking gone off. Hang on. Let me fix my stream. I've got no volume, which is pissing me off. It's because this. There we go. Yeah, Rebirth is really good, man. Have you played Remake? Can't you get Rebirth on PS4? I thought you could. Stella used to be good. 20. Yes, Gary. I agree. How old are you, Gary? You sound like you're from my era. Playing Remake on PS4 right now. I didn't know Classic was so easy. So now playing normal. Yes. Kaikara looking all right, you know. 40. Yeah, I thought you'd be around. When you said Stella was good 25 years ago. I'm 38, my friend. So, yeah, same sort of thing. You reach an age where lager just becomes absolutely shit. Guru gone live. He must have been sit then. Immediately, straight away, he's got like 2,000 people watching. Where you from, man? I'm from Stoke-on-Trent. Good old Stoke. Anyone watching, like the fucking stream, boys. It helps out. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you don't mind. Guru sounds like he's got AIDS, man. Guru was busy with Aramukas. Aramukas. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's from Monkey Dust Land. I am from Monkey Dust Land. Oh, yes. Yes, boy. Come on. I think Casual's way in front of me. But that is a good sign because I need Cara win because Cara's the bigger payout. My old man's from Nantwich. Oh, not far then. That's like just up the road. That is Nantwich. Yeah, it's proper local. Well, not. You know what I mean. It's not far. Here in Tennessee, hoping Plessis wins. Nice one, Nick. Yes, Nick. I agree. I'm hoping for Plessis win. Kai Cara, France. Putting it on Erceg. Oh, yes. He stopped him. What did I tell you, boys? I've been fucking right, man. Uka, Kai Cara. Told you, boys. Just won me 76. That's golden. Golden. Love that shit. Tennessee. Nick. Is Tennessee... Where's Tennessee? What is... I need Luke because I don't know my states that well. Called it. We did too smelly. We did. Fucking nailed it, boys. Fucking nailed it. Where's Tennessee? Let's have a look. Okay. East. I thought it was near Texas. I thought it was going to be near Texas, but it's not, is it? Well, sort of. No, it's more to the East Coast, isn't it? Didn't know that. South, yeah. I just saw it on the map. I want to do the East Coast. I've done the West Coast now. I need to do the East Coast. I need to go down like, fucking Boston, New York, Florida. Want to do like some of those states like Tennessee. Where's good to go? Carolina, Louisiana. Places with good food, ideally. Yeah, the good old potteries, mate. Stoke lost today, though. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I thought, oh, we're going to get a good start. We won a fierce match. Yeah, this shot, though. I live near the border between 10 and Virginia. Nice, man. Yeah, good old Stoke. Right, I'll take that. I need... I need Plessis to win. I expected Erceg to win. I had Kai Cara, boys. I had Kai Cara going into that. Asheville, NC has good restaurants. Here, the Longhorn has fantastic steak. Oh, I do love steak, man. I'll put it on my list. When I've raised enough money, I'm going to do an East Coast tour, I reckon. And try time it with like a UFC event, like a Miami or New York event or something like that. That'd be sick. That'd be a mint. Chicago is getting absolutely ridiculous. It's so horrible moving to Tennessee in a month. Chicago's pretty bad, isn't it? Isn't the crime rate like really bad in Chicago? Tennessee like nice then? Is it considered like a good state to be? Good old Kai Cara coming through. Nah, I didn't see that one coming at all. I thought Erceg's slips were too good. Sometimes, you know what it is, Tim? The only thing... Sometimes you just have to go on a guy's energy. And the energy that Kaikara was bringing at the face-offs and everything, I don't know. Sometimes that energy, that focus, that... He was like fucking Casual said, he was proper locked in. Bro, I'm in the suburbs and it's getting bad. Wasn't even like a year ago. Shit, man. Yeah, move your fucking scent to Tennessee. Erceg almost beat the champ. This is crazy. Does anyone in Nick, if you're still in here, does anyone ever use that chat up line? Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Does anyone use that in Tennessee? Let me know, because I'm... Do people use it in Tennessee? As Izzy always had his flag as Nigeria. Yeah, I swear it was New Zealand before. Erceg almost beat the champ. This is crazy. Styles make fights, Dan. Yeah, that's why I've won Eeps on Balal in his last 4. That's from Anna Montana, right? I have no idea, man. I just know people use it. Absolute Jiu-Jitsu in Bristol. 10, great to train. I'm originally from California. Never heard that line. Absolute Jiu-Jitsu in Bristol. Who runs that? Who's the head coach there? Oh, there's a Bristol in Tennessee. Interesting. When you said Bristol, I thought because there's a Bristol in the UK, you know. But yeah, Absolute Jiu-Jitsu in Bristol. Nice. I train in the UK. I haven't trained for a while because I've got a shoulder injury, but I do train both MMA and Jiu-Jitsu. You've never heard that line, honestly. No way. People much more laid back out here in the south. Your comment on about Balal. I'm with you. That's why you chose Balal, because of the energy that he was giving off. I honestly, sometimes all the logic in the world can be there, and then I'll see the weigh-ins and I'll see the face-offs and I'll go, I'm picking that guy. Just based off the energy that they're giving off. And sometimes I change my picks and it ends up working out. America is on Sector 7 status this election. What's Sector 7 status? What does that mean? The Bristol in the UK is a shithole. I like Bristol. Man. FF7. Oh shit, yeah. Sometimes I'm dumb as fuck, man. Yeah. America, I get the reference now. America, yes. I get the reference now. It's late, man. It's like 5:15 in the morning. Forgive me. Leon got complacent. You could even see it round 5 versus Colby. Yeah, the Colby fight, everyone talked about how bad Colby was. And that overshadowed people talking about how bad Leon Edwards looked in that Colby fight, because Leon looked as trash as Colby did. And like you say, complacent. This is why I changed my pick on Izzy. I think it affects him enough for Drake to win. I do, Tim, and I hope we're right, because I tell you what, we're going to be very happy if Dricus wins. Very happy. everything relies on Dricus right now. Like, the total cash out would be I've had about 9 bets on him, so 30. Not that one. 30, 50, 250, 460, 660. About $1.5 the payout is, I think. I'm playing on house money now. Oh man. Same. My bankroll's getting low. If DDP can avoid clean strikes from Izzy, he has a chance. Yeah. I just hope he can eat some of the shots, because the fact is, 100% boys, without a shadow of a doubt, Izzy is going to land on Dricus. He's going to land on Dricus. It's just, we've got hope and pray that Dricus' chin will hold up enough for him to fucking snatch a leg and drag him down. Yeah, he needs to make it dirty. He needs pressure. He needs to move forward. He can't be sitting back. And if he sits back at any point, he'll just get fucking done. Got to go to work in a bit. I got to crash. I hope to wake up to do Plessis win. Great show, man. Hoping good things for you. Nice one, Nick. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Hopefully catch up soon. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep, my man. Izzy been doing Nigerian voodoo? No way DDP wins. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying that. Don't be a joker now. Casual. Izzy coming out? Looks like he's crying already. I might take advantage of live odds if available. Live odds could be a good play in this one, Tim. Definitely could be a good play. As soon as you see it swing one way or the other. Izzy's striking when on is damn great. Tis definitely Donny. They showed her before and after. Ruka, he had no tattoos from waist up a year ago. Crazy. Yeah, I saw that picture. It was mad. I'm just going to go for a piss before DDP comes out. House money is always more enjoyable. Is it, Tim? House money is always more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm up 500 today no matter what. That's my minimum win for 5 bets. One fight was only small though. Dan was a bit lucky. Nice. It's not good when the stream goes down, is it? That you're watching. Completely gone. Izzy needs to avoid clinches and being taken down. Izzy don't like being pressured. That's the thing. I feel like Izzy backing up is not going to be good. Is he going to be able to keep him down? That's the question. Can Izzy get back up? That's the question. Is his brother sat at home with a voodoo doll of DDP? He's going to be stabbing that shit mid-fight. You know that's happening. DDP coming out now. Come on. Come on, DDP. Dipshit, look at this fake fucking shit by Dio shit, Izzy. What I say, Aussie start winning, DDP gonna beat Izzy. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I've completed it, man. I completed Rebirth. Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, it's way... Rebirth is way longer than Remake. Because Rebirth is open world, isn't it? So Rebirth's open world, whereas Remake's like a linear story. So much longer than Rebirth. And then if you want to do like all the side missions and everything and 100% it, then it'll take you way longer. Because there's so many like side missions and everything to do. I thought you meant Warzone Rebirth. No, not Warzone Rebirth. I haven't played Call of Duty for a while now. Oh, Goddard's in charge, boys. I don't trust Goddard being in charge of this. Fucking hell. If Izzy does win, it kind of gets interesting at 185. Does it, or does it just tie it up even more? Does it tie it up? Dougie thinks Izzy is going to win. Dougie's wrong. Dougie's wrong, Tim. I love Dougie, but he's wrong here. I hope. I don't want to go too big on the DDP glazing. For all that's divine in MMA, please allow Dricus to win. I know. I can't take Israel Adesanya winning and then everyone just glazing him, and then the arrogance of Israel when he wins. DDP is going to sleep. Have you ever played Mafia 3? No, I have not. Any given that? Hang on. Have I? No, I played It Man. That's the one. Not Mafia. The soundtrack is amazing. I hope this fight goes a while. My poppers ain't done yet. Oh, shit. Someone's subscribed. Does the sound come up? No, the sound doesn't come up, does it? Just the picture of Azbullah. My God, this stream keeps going off because probably so many people are watching it. Let's try refresh it. Nah, me neither. Bad Dougie. Any given night we could have a new champ. Hopefully not tonight. Come on. Here we go. Both fighters look locked in. Izzy runs away from the... Oh shit, we forgot the poll. Quickly, we'd do the poll. Round one. Here we go, boys. We're on. We're on. I don't like that DDP is backing up already. That... Oh no, springs forward. I don't like this for DDP. He's exploding forward into shots. Nah, I mean, me either. I don't like it at all. Adesanya's backing up quite well, not letting DDP close the distance. And I feel like that lets opens up that opportunity for DDP to get caught on the back on the front foot. Oh, he's having difficulty closing this gap. That's not good. It's kind of I just get this the Costa fight. I'm getting a feeling in the Costa fight so far. Nice body kick by DDP. Yeah, Izzy looking fresh, moving well, using the distance well, not letting DDP close distance. That's it, DDP. Get hold of him. He's getting caught a lot while he's moving forward. I feel like DDP is backing up too much. He's backing up, then he's trying to explode from a massive distance. He needs to do what Strickland did, just keep edging forward like this. What he's doing now, just edge forward, don't back up too much. Pressure. Adesanya's just never there in range. But do that, keep on him, DDP. I think he's giving him a bit too much respect right now. Oof. Nice exchange from Adesanya. Yeah, I hope he does work it out, or one of these leg kicks catches nicely and impacts the movement of Adesanya. Oh, catches Adi there. The leg kicks might be a good weapon for DDP. Izzy might start to slow down though. He's getting off of quite a few leg kicks now. 10-9, Izzy. That round went fast. It did go fast. It did go very fast. Yeah, I feel like he started working that distance out. Good even round. That's a tough one to call. Yeah, I feel like towards the end of the round he started working it out and using the leg kicks. That I feel like that's going to be the thing that'll slow Izzy down and stop the movement a little bit. Izzy looks a bit rattled. I didn't like that look from Izzy. Maybe Dricus in the last 30 seconds, probably Izzy the round. Yeah. Well, Dricus stopped backing up. Like now he's holding his ground a little bit more and then he's exploding from that distance. What he was doing is he was backing up and exploding from a bigger distance. And Oh, he's got him down. Come on, game down. Is he doing well? Dragged him back down. He's got his back. This is good from Dricus. Good from Dricus. He's got his hands together. He's got the back. This is what he's going to do to wear on him. Completely got his back. This is what we want from DDP. This is what we were talking about. Just smothering style. Is he just looking a bit out of water right now? He's got the choke. Oh, he's let go. He's let go. He's looking for the choke. He's looking for it. Oh. Is he back up? Hopefully, Dricus finds himself, doesn't let Izzy work here too much. That was bullshit. He got kicked in the balls. Don't know what Goddard's talking about. Goddard's trying to fucking fix another fight by the looks of it. I love how they got rid of a judge, but they didn't get rid of Goddard. Goddard called a fight when he didn't even tap. DDP is gassing. Hopefully not. Oh my god. This is... He's holding the cage. He's just got such a wide stance for whizzering out, hasn't he, when he gets up, is he? Like a proper wide stance. Gets him down, though. Gets him down. Needs to get on his back. I'm just worried. Plessis looks so knackered. Nice work from DDP. He's got him down. He's dragged him down. Like, is he going down his back? He's trying down his back. He always does this, remember, as yeah, he always looks knackered because he makes everyone work at his pace, doesn't he? He goes to that dark place. DDP does. He keeps grabbing the fence, boys. He keeps grabbing the fence. It's bullshit. He keeps grabbing the fence. Goddard's a piss take. Why isn't he on it? But does this grind on Izzy just as much? What to Ound? What's that, John? Sorry. DDP drags him down. Yeah, he's always been allowed to. 19-19. Yeah. DDP's round. My God. This is hard to watch, this is. For sure, but he has been in these battles before. True, Christopher. Welcome to the stream, bud. 2-0 DDP. You've got him up 2. I think it's 1-1 going into the third. 1-1. Is he my fizzy? Right, Melanie, where you from? Yeah, one all for mine. Yeah, odd and scary to watch out. Yeah, it is, man. Media was split on DDP round 1. Okay. I don't know. He might have gotten it. Is Ed at the press conference got? Yeah, I think he's rattled him. I think he's rattled him. And when Izzy starts to break down, he'll get more and more frustrated. I reckon that's as he gets tired, he'll get more and more frustrated. I'm from Cameroon. Welcome from Cameroon. Where are you from, Christopher? Yeah, I do feel the more this goes on, the more it should favour DDP. Hi, a lady in the chat. Thank you, brother, for doing this live stream. No worries at all, my man. Is he pressing forward a little bit more now? Just don't want Dricus to walk into too many big shots now. He seems to be covering up a lot. I'm from Stockton. Oh, he's from Stockton, the boy is. He's a real fucking gangster. MMA brings all nations together except France. They can stay isolated. DDP always looks tired though, but I know what you mean. Like, Izzy looks like the fresher guy right now. 209. Throw up your 209s. And body shots from Izzy are adding up. Ooh. This round's anyone's to win right now. Anyone can steal this round. They're nasty. I'm a gangster of 6 kids and a wife. My brother never got the chance to meet Nick or Nick. Yep, the body shots are a worry. DDP strikes have lost their sting. Oh, or have they? Catches him with a nice jab there. Throws up an head kick attempt. DDP is such a weird fighter. When you think he's almost done, he comes out with this madness. Oh. DDP is a warrior, but... Oh! He's dropped him? Oh, it's a trip. This is how DDP needs to fight now for like... until the end of the fight. Otherwise, if he lets Izzy strike and find a rhythm, I think it's over. Both are tired, yeah. This is where it'll start to favour DDP when they're both tired. The madness that's in his fucking... I would think Dricus has the weight advantage, but Izzy's strength, I think, is underestimated. Oh, he's definitely underestimated. He's got real power. I'm worried that DDP is going to get caught going forward. Oh, is he going to the body, ripping it? Oh, DDP catches him with it. The left. Someone's going to sleep. Meant to say Nate. Nick and Nate. Yeah, yeah. Have you met Nick and Nate then? Like, being from Stockton? Have you ever seen them about? But DDP could also get reckless and make a counter easy. That's the thing. I'd say 29-28 DDP. Is that what you're going? Who's winning the fight right now? Who's everyone got? That jab stunned Izzy. Could be 29-28 Izzy for the body shots. It's super close. It is really close. DDP needs to take his ass down if he wants to win. Might be boring, but he cannot let Izzy gain the range and manage the distance. Absolutely. He needs to score a takedown in this round, but he struggled to get the takedown in the third. Yeah, that where I'm at 2-1 to DDP. Fourth round. Izzy, make me proud, bro. While we on there, the cards on there. There we go. End the poll. Who you got? 55% Izzy, 44% DDP. DDP told to move forward and he's moving backwards. Nice leg kick. Oh, nice combination now from Izzy. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. He hit a grounded opponent. Hang on. Why is Goddard shouting at him? Goddard's an embarrassment. It's not looking good for DDP right now. Izzy's taking over this round. No, they mainly are in Lodi. That's about 20 minutes away from Stockton. Okay. Oh, big body shot from Izzy. DDP could be done. Izzy's just getting more and more into the fight now. DDP stopped coming forward. To be fair, Izzy's turned up tonight. I didn't think he would have. I didn't think it would be this close. Nice body shot from DDP. Oh. Izzy ducking under Dricus' punches. Dricus edging forward now. Izzy's like a smaller John Jones without the wrestling. Yeah. Very true. Both taking shots. Nice. DDP catches Izzy. Izzy running away, getting out to safety. I don't see DDP following the Strickland strategy from the beginning. Was too cautious. Yeah, you could see when he came out, he was backing up. He was backing up way too much, and he might have. Oh. Oh. Well done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck just happened, boys? What did I tell you? $1.5K, baby. Holy fuck. Israel Adesanya just got taken down by DDP. DDP got the back and choked him out. Rear naked choke. Holy fuck. That was incredible. He caught him. Izzy said, stand and fight. Dricus smacked him, bounced his head around, and he grabs his back, chokes him out. Dricus du Plessis is still the champion. Shotgun. How amazing. How fucking good is that? Fair play. Adesanya. Yeah, he tapped. Izzy tapped. He didn't go to sleep. He tapped. No, he tapped like a bitch. Like an absolute bitch. Fair play to Izzy. He turned up tonight, though. He turned up. But this shows you that DDP, his style, like, Izzy was knackered just as bad as DDP. And DDP shines. He absolutely shines in the madness and chaos. He is a legitimate, absolute gangster, DDP is. We got the real African champion. We do have the real African champion. Finally put some mooks in instead of trying to choke from the side. Amazing to see. Amazing to see. Incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Holy fuck. He should have just pulled a and just went out. He's not that guy, is he? Is he not retiring? I thought he would have retired, you know. I had the feeling he might have retired, but he's just said, I will be back. I will be back. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Frankie. Unbelievable. You're not going to believe this, boys. I had Uka, I had Kai Kara, and I had DDP. And they've all fucking come in. On the treble. Yes. Very happy night. And, Frankie, I'm drinking whiskey tonight, and I know that's your drink. It is your drink, isn't it? You're a whiskey drinker. Not good whiskey, because I'm having it with Coke. I thought might have become an issue. Finally, we can end the Izzy hype train. Yes, Mark, it's gone. It's done. He's on the wrong side of his prime. This is the Tony Ferguson era of Israel Adesanya's life. Unfortunately, I didn't put that much money on. It's not retirement money. I wish it was retirement money. I didn't put that much on. I wish. As Sean Strickland says, the rich Chinaman has to go find himself. He does. Amazing. What a night of fights. Oh, this has been a fucking roller coaster of a night. I honestly thought DDP was going to lose, man. He looked burnt at one point. Incredible. What a gangster. Absolute gangster. Now I have to stay up another 12 hours. What for? Casual. Why have you got to stay up? I'm staying up. I'm going to watch the post-fight press conference. I swear to... I mean, hearing this, the breakdown of the finish and how the practice sequences, I swear to God, like, drilling that for when you're tired and then performing it is just... If anyone wants to learn, like, go fucking enter MMA, get yourself over to South Africa because these boys are doing it fucking right. Let's take a moment of silence for Izzy Dog tonight. A moment of silence for Izzy's dog. I've worked tomorrow, and if I nap, I'll just sleep for 8-9 hours because the alarm don't wake me up. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a good fight. Can't believe what I just witnessed. Incredible, man. Incredible. To be fair, and respect to Israel Adesanya, that Israel Adesanya turned up tonight, and I like that Izzy turned up tonight because DDP beat a better version of Izzy than Strickland when Strickland beat Izzy. This was a way better version of Izzy. All right, Donnie, calm down. You've already had your victory. Yeshi, who won and what way? Dricus du Plessis won. He rocked Israel Adesanya, took his back, took him down, and choked him out, and he tapped. Israel Adesanya tapped to rear naked choke. Incredible. What I tell you, by sub or decision? I think you said by sub, didn't you? I think you said by sub. Here we go. Izzy's talking on the mic now. That's incredibly cool. Oh, it was great, man. It was absolutely great. It's tough to lose, but it's so humbling. I feel like sometimes white people are underestimated just because they're... so by that, like, DDP beats Strickland in the rematch. I think DDP beats Strickland in a rematch, definitely. Like, I don't know why it bugged Izzy so much for him to say he's an African. Yeah, I don't... Because technically, he is African. He's born and raised in South Africa. Like, it's not like me, who's in the UK. I'm in England. It's not like me saying I'm African. Really, that's incredibly cool. It was a great finish. Great finish. The catch wrestle won by tap. Izzy is a BJJ purple belt. Okay, Donnie, you've had your moments. Wrestling was the victor tonight. Israel Adesanya said he's not leaving. What round was that? 4th round, Tim? Jano Wizzy would have killed DDP. Good to see the sportsmanship at the end as well. Good to see the sportsmanship. Wow, Izzy kissed him. Yeah, I just saw that. Izzy kissed him. To be fair, boys, like whether you're Izzy fan or DDP fan, that was probably the best main event of the year. That is the best main event this year by far. Where does that leave Whittaker? I think if Whittaker, when's Whittaker Amzat boot for? When's Whittaker Amzat boot for? October. Depends if they go and book DDP either for late this year or whether he's going to have some time off and he's going to wait till next year. If he's going to fight sooner, then I think he'll rematch Strickland. If they're waiting, possibly the winner of Whittaker and Amzat is a title contender. Because the UFC are not going to like the fact that Strickland's decided not to fight. So they might bypass Strickland completely. Because don't forget, Strickland's never defended the title, so he doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't deserve an immediate rematch. I know it could be said the same for Izzy, but Izzy had the title for a long time, and he's just proven tonight why he deserved that opportunity. He put on a good performance. How long till DDP goes up in weight and we got to see Izzy fight for title again? DDP weight has to be killing DDP. I'm not sure, Mark. Not sure. Does he struggle to make weight? Has he ever missed weight? I think he'll make that weight until he needs to step up. I think he's just started his prime ante. He's 30 years old, Mark. So I reckon he's got a few years at middleweight before he steps up. I feel like middleweight fighters have got the best opportunity to keep their career going for as long as possible. But the problem is, I felt like DDP looks quite short against Israel, his reach, and I don't think Dricus would do well at light heavyweight. I think he'd be very small at light heavyweight. Izzy said he didn't manifest this. Yeah, you agree as best main of the year. Izzy brought it today. Yeah, 100%. Credit to both fighters in that one. And DDP almost killed Rob. It's got exciting again though. The middleweight division feels like it's the division to be at the moment. A lot of fun matchups to be had and rematches. Some good rematches to be had. I respect all these guys truly, but they ain't nothing like seeing a guy black out before he taps out. I agree, Chris. I agree. I never understood. I get tapping if you're just training or whatever. I get just tapping. But when you're in a fight like that, just go out. Just go out. Or keep fighting, at least try to fight the hands. Like, earlier in the night, like how Kulibao was defending the rear naked choke. That guy nearly went to sleep about 5 times defending that rear naked choke from Ramos. And Izzy just tapped like a little bitch. He didn't try reach for the hands. He didn't try defend the choke. He didn't try move the elbow. He did nothing. He just fucking tapped. And I just find that a bit weak. Like Kulibao was trying to defend. He was trying to get the reach for the hand, and he stripped the hand off multiple times, even when the hand was buried, absolutely buried. Whittaker isn't going to win. Izzy will smoke Rob again. I don't think Izzy and Rob will fight. I don't think Izzy and Rob will fight, Really don't. Does anyone think that matchup will happen? Do you think we'll get Izzy versus Rob? Well, I think they'll bypass Strickland. I think the Whittaker Amzat will turn into the title eliminator. Guarantee it. I feel like that's the fight. Do 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 do. Izzy needs to fight Strickland again. Do you think that's the fight they'll make then? Izzy Strickland, the winner of Whitaker and Chimaev, fight DDP. I think DDP will have some time off now. Because to be fair, that he fucking puts everything into every fight, don't he? Strickland, Adesanya, I like that. That's probably the right fight to make, Frankie. Strickland, Adesanya, and then the winner of Whitaker and Amzat fights Dricus. That's the title eliminator. Is that what we're doing? Dricus is too small for a light heavyweight. Oh, way too small. He fucking did it. He fucking did it, son. He did, son. I'm going to stick around for the post-fight press conference if anyone's sticking around for it. Absolute. Do, do, do. Okay, so they've just said on the scorecards, Dricus was winning 2-1 going into the fourth. And so if Izzy had won the fourth, it could have gone 2-2. You're right, Johnny McAvey. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Where are you from, Johnny? He fucking did it. Oh, it's musical. I didn't realise that was your musical because I'm so tired and sleepy. How you doing, son? How you doing? I feel quite delirious delirious right now. I've been up for a long time. Has the press conference started yet? What time does it start? UFC. Yes, it has started. Yo, I don't know why that Aldian come shot back. I think it's partly to do with I think it's to do with Amzat. I think he's had injuries, he's had fucking long COVID, he's had a million and other one things. He's had visa issues, I think, as well. Yo, Prince Hood, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. That Khalil fight makes no sense. There is going to be a reason for it, though. It makes no sense to us, but to the UFC, there's a reason. And it's going to be either because they want to hold Alex back from moving up and they were trying to book him an easy fight or any fight just to keep him active down at light heavyweight. Or they were hoping Izzy was going to win tonight so they could look at booking Izzy versus Alex 5, but that got shat on. I don't know. Like, there's going to be some... It's a political reason. There's a political reason that fight is being made. That's the only thing I can think. A political reason. Maybe they just needed someone headlining an event with a name on it. I don't know. But it's going to be it's a political matchmake that is. It's very political, and it smells and reeks of some kind of UFC narrative. I know I do talk shit on here, but before I leave, I like to remind myself that any of these men can whip my ass, no doubt. Christopher, it's been a pleasure having you. We're called Brutally Honest MMA for a reason. This is where you can come talk shit and enjoy yourself. No one takes it too seriously. And if they do, they can fuck off. But it's nice having you here tonight, Christopher. I hope you've liked and subscribed. Roundtree isn't much of a name. Roundtree. Can't believe it, boys. Can't believe it. Still can't believe DDP beat Israel Adesanya. Even though I had him, but like when I saw that first round, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, like DDP is not executing the game plan that I thought he'd do. He did eventually. He eventually did what he needed to do, which was press forward, put the pressure on Adesanya, and take him down. And he took him down and submitted him. After that first round, seeing how much DDP backed up, I just thought, oh, that's it. He's not going to follow the game plan. He's not going to do what he needed to do. Which is crazy that it's good that DDP can adjust and get the job done. I ordered fish and chips tonight and was going to do a pre-fight meal for you, but forgot to do the video. Oh, that would have been banging. Up the clay heads. You're right, Gary. Remembered halfway through my meal. What you like, man? What you like? Okay, I've got the presser on, just waiting for him to come out. Izzy. So you reckon Izzy versus Strickland, or maybe even Izzy versus the winner of Whittaker Chimaev? I feel like middleweight's got quite a few options for DDP next. Ooh. Alex has just announced it. Holy shit, boys. Alex has just announced it. Holy shit. Alex just said he's fighting DDP at 185. He's going back down. He's just announced it. He said after the Roundtree fight, he's going back down to fight DDP. He wants to be double champ. There you have it. What the fuck? Now it's starting to make sense. Alex was always going to fight the winner of Izzy versus DDP. That and what they're going to do is they're going to have Strickland's going to be ghosted. Izzy's going to fight the winner of Amzat and Whitaker. That's what will happen. Alex is going. He's just announced that he's going to fight DDP after Roundtree. That's the move. That's what's going to happen. Holy shit. Powhatan wants to be double champ again. If it's at one, DDP might beat Alex easier than he did Izzy. If it's at 185, I reckon so, don't he? I reckon so. I think Alex shouldn't be moving to 185. I feel like he has the advantage at light heavyweight, and if anything, it should be. Yeah, he should be inviting people to come up. DDP has made South Africa proud after Springboks beat Aussies yesterday. Nice, man. I'm happy for all the South Africans tonight, man. Absolutely fucking buzzing for all of you. Yeah, well deserved. Well deserved, South Africa, man. DDP, you've got a proper gangster. A proper gangster. Should be proper proud. You should be like celebrating in the streets tomorrow. When he comes back, get to that airport, celebrate with him. Incredible performance. How long's this? How long's the press conference now. I'm watching the press conference stream and it's just an empty chair. Nothing's happening. If Alex gets taken down, DDP will choke him with his black belt. That Glover gave him. That's true. He will. You'll stomp him. You'll stomp him out. Oh, I'm just still buzzing. Show us the payout. Cameron Andrews. Yeah, sure thing, bud. Hang on, Cameron. There we go, bud. I don't know if it's going to show on. Let me check. It's not focusing. It's not focusing on the... There we go. Somewhere there. It's backwards though. It's mirrored. It's mirrored. 560 on that one. 560. Lovely stuff back in the South African. Always, man. Always. Some of the Block Acid lads are from South Africa, so I'm always back in the South Africans, man. And fuck Israel. Here we go. Izzy's come out first on the press conference. But yeah, always going back DDP. The man is a proper gangster. South Africans should be proud to have a champion like that because he legitimately gives it everything he can. There we go. To be fair, I like the fact that Izzy has come out. It shows that, you know, he's not hiding away. Don't know what Tyler keeps deleting. What are you deleting, Tyler? What are you deleting over there? Izzy made it about race and blamed it on Dricus, called him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what all that was about. Like, he didn't need to go down that way. Hit the like button for James. How many fights does Izzy have left? He is 35. Well, he's on the wrong side of the prime now, isn't he? He's starting to decline. He looked good though tonight, Cameron. He looked good. I think he's got a few more fights at top level. I reckon they'll either do Izzy versus Strickland or they'll do Izzy versus the winner of Whittaker and Hamzat. They're the two possible fights that they could do. I reckon they'll do the Strickland rematch. That could be the one to go. Because I don't think the UFC are going to reward Strickland for sitting out and wanting to fight a rematch with DDP. Because Strickland didn't even defend the belt. So I think they're going to rule that out and say, Strickland, you need fight again. You're not sitting on your arse. Okay, the live stream just went off. Balal and Jones, I think, are the oldest champions. How old's Balal? 36. Yeah, Balal's 36, isn't he? How about Alex? Alex is old as well, isn't he? Alex is 37. So Alex, Balal. Strickland just wants the interviews with Nina. True. Dricus needs a 1-hit KO against him because Izzy had powerful shots, but nothing crazy. Yeah, someone who can... a power puncher. Because the fact is, Dricus gets it, and he's always going to get it. That's his style. A power puncher would be very dangerous for Dricus. Oh yeah, he definitely has that fucking gangster attitude. Honestly, right, Cameron, I'll be honest. When I saw that first round, I was thinking, what the fuck is DDP doing? When he came out, he was backing up, and then he was exploding from like a bigger distance, having to cover more ground. I thought DDP's fucked. But he adapted, he changed it up a little bit, and he got the win. So I like that. But yeah, that first round didn't do me. Didn't fucking I didn't give me a lot of confidence in fucking DDP. He does. Well, that's part of it. Like, as much as he's a gangster and everything, it's the fact that his fight IQ and his adaptability in the fight, he listens to his coaches, he trusts his coaches, and his coaches kept telling him, do not let Israel Adesanya back you up. And he listened to the coaches. The thing is, he's so slow that someone can wind up a power shot on him, which Izzy, Sean, and Rob can't do. True. Luckily, there's no one breaking through that's a real threat. Good job, Anthony Rumble Johnson's not around. And the third round, they were going back and forth, trading shots, and I was getting nervous for DDP because that's where Izzy was getting confident. Yes, definitely. But I think that shows, right, that's credit to DDP, how on form Izzy was tonight. Because Strickland, I don't think Strickland beat an on-form Israel Adesanya. DDP went out there and just beat an on-form Israel Adesanya. Alex should fight Jones in the new year. Alex has just confirmed that he's fighting at 185. Alex just confirmed he's going down to middleweight after he's beat Roundtree. Yeah, I'm serious, deadly serious. He's just posted it. Alex posted it on IG, Insta. No, did he? Izzy started the rounds on point but kind of faded in the second half. Well, I think that shows, right, how good Israel Adesanya's poker face is, because Israel Adesanya was more gassed than Dricus was in that fourth round. He just hit it so much better. And the moment DDP started pressing forward, you could see Izzy was just done. He was almost like he had nothing left. Should have started the body shots earlier. Possibly, but would it have made a difference? DDP's got that. He's got that fucking gangster energy, anti. Like the man gets tasered. The man gets tasered when he's training. So I think he's always going to continue to press forward and throw, because he's had that mentality like instilled in him that even when you're knackered, you just keep throwing your hands. The right hand off the ear definitely didn't help. Izzy looked a little skinny. He only came in like a pound under, didn't he? Like he was 184, I think he weighed. 184 pounds, I think he weighed him. Wrestler's mentality, don't quit. Okay. Izzy's saying he's got plenty more left. He's not retiring anytime soon. He's just talking about how proud he is of himself. Israel, I'm so proud of me being Israel Adesanya. He's talking about going to Africa, going to Nigeria. He just keeps saying that he's going to sink some piss. What does that mean? Does that mean have a beer? I think as he retires, I think he said he wanted to go get into anime. No, he's just said he's fighting again at the post-fight press conference. I think Izzy could still be champ. He looked good. He looks good. I just think the game plan was a bit wrong tonight. His striking is the best in the division. But by the time he comes round to another title shot, Donny, he'll be like 36. Two wins and he could get another crack, but needs to bulk a little. 2 wins would push him like almost to 37 by the time he's getting the title shot. How old is Alex? 37. But I don't think Alex is declining right now, and I feel like Alex at light heavyweight is better than Alex would be at middleweight. Like the stats completely show that the bigger the weight, the longer your career. Like the light heavyweights and heavyweights can continue their career a lot longer than welterweights, middleweights. He needs to work on his grappling conditioning. Well, Izzy just said he's taking some time off. It could be 6 months before we see him again. Okay, so Izzy's declined going up. He said he'd never go up to light heavyweight ever again. Because not cutting doesn't deteriorate the bones. Remember when Izzy wanted to fight John Jones? Yeah, that would never happen, would it? It wouldn't have gone well. Jones would have annihilated Izzy. Sometimes a gallant loss can bring a fan liking that wasn't there before, like with Rockhold. True, Tim. True. Especially, do you remember the Costa Rockhold fight? I think Alex would actually beat DDP. He's probably freakishly strong. I'm unsure. Because Alex will be 38 by the time DDP and Alex get around to making a fight. So I worry that his time at middleweight might be done. I do worry that his time at middleweight might be done. If it was at light heavyweight, I wouldn't even question it. But cutting the weight back down to, I don't know. I don't know if that's the wisest decision for for Alex. I think stay at light heavyweight. If anything, he should be moving up to heavyweight, not down to middleweight. I think him coming out and saying that he were, yeah, I didn't think he would at 185. Not now at this stage of his fight career. You think Izzy was on roids? I don't know. I think most fighters are going to be on something, or they've taken something at some point in their career. I really do. I think that a majority of fighters have taken something at some point. Is he on him now? Was he on him? We'll never ever know. DDP is juice to the gills. I fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm not. You can make your own list of smelly fighters, but he's not coming on my list because he's just made me a shit ton of money. I picked Uka, I picked DDP, and Kai Kara France on the treble. How did your picks go tonight, BG? BG, how did your picks go? How did your picks go? Are you taking the based out of your name? Yeah. Looking at some of the fighters these days, I don't think they test. Well, the testing's gone to shit, hasn't it? DDP got that Josh Emmett body. Who's come out now? Where's my fucking... Who the fuck is this? Who's come out? Who's this guy replacing Dana White? Jesus Christ. All pro athletes are on roids. I don't know if all. I don't know if all. I would agree with all. I wouldn't agree with all. The commission don't test for everything unless they suspect someone. That's true. When you look into EPO testing, the EPO testing with the UFC is very sketchy, and they try to come out with this big explanation about how they do test for EPO, but they don't. but loads of people know ways around it. Like there's the whole fucking microdosing bullshit. There's always ways to get around the system. I don't think everyone's doping though, but I would agree that maybe all pro athletes have done something at some point in their careers. Funny how they go after independent athletes like Tiger Woods, Lance Armstrong, Phelps, and when it's an organization like NFL, NBA, nothing. Did Armstrong come out, by the way? I thought Armstrong admitted to it. Or did he get caught? I can't remember. Masking agents are worth double the price than the roids themselves. Expensive. Everyone's saying this guy who's come out on the press conference, they're calling him Izzy's dog groomer. Dana was playing blackjack with his agent. Can't read these comments, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've got a PS5, man. It's so bad though. Like I've got a PS5, but the controller, it's completely busted. So when I play like UFC on it, it just fucking the fighter just constantly moves to the left because the analog stick's like broke. So I'm trying to fight and I'll throw like a flying knee, but the flying knee and he goes backwards. Not into the fighter. It's mad. Yeah, Dricus won. Dricus absolutely mashed him up. Bro, fuck, I see the prices of those controls too. Yeah, that I can't justify it. So I have to I've been playing for like nearly 2 months now with a broken controller, and it's the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. Ben, did you listen to any of my tips, man? What tips did I actually give you actually? What did I? Oh, I told you, Walker and Duka. I did tell you, Ben, Walker and Uka. So if you put money on Walker and Uka, you should have made something on that. Izzy's face looks untouched. The fact Tuivasa fight ended in a decision is a shock. You're going to buy what you're going to buy depends. I would not personally get a digital, Tyler, because I get all my games secondhand because I'm a cheap ass motherfucker. If you don't buy games on release, you can wait like a couple of weeks and you can get them pretty much half price. So I've saved loads of money buying the disc. Also, when you have anything digital, you don't own the game. So having a disc, you physically own the game. When you buy it digitally, they can remove that at any point because you technically don't own it. You have a license to play it. Usually he KOs or gets KO'd. True. Crazy Jeff Nowitzki was the top dog for USADA, but now works for the UFC and says that USADA doesn't know what they're doing. Interesting. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm buying the disc version of an eBay auction. Nice. If you have PS4 games, you can play them, the disc version 2. I didn't know that. Another good thing about it. Yeah, I definitely that is never get a digital version of anything unless you have to. One day they'll just strip away discs. But yeah, I buy all my games secondhand, and I won't pay anything more than £25 for a game. I just won't. But yeah, I'm saving up for a new. Well, when I get this new job, I'm hoping I get this new job. I'm looking forward to getting a new controller because mine is trash. I can't play with it. It's terrible. Or what's his next move? He's at the press conference T995. He's come out and said he's fighting again. He said he'll probably take some time and he'll be back around 6 to 7 months. I reckon the next move will be the winner of Whitaker and Amzat. I almost sold my PS4 before I knew that. I thought I had to rebuy the PS5 games. Well, there you go. Can sell the PS4, keep the games. Yeah, there's only like 10 PS4 games you can play on PS5. Oh, is there? What games are they? Okay, so this guy just confirmed that they're going to do a stadium event. UFC are going to do a stadium event, but they're only going to do a stadium with a roof. You can play thousands of PS4 games on PS5. There's like 10 you can't play, but they're really crap ones like Hitman Go and Monopoly. Oh, you can't play 10. Okay. Yeah, so just shit ones that they haven't bothered to adapt. Okay. Is that the end? Oh, no, that guy's gone. Dricus hasn't come out yet for the press conference. I'm only getting PS5 to play Rebirth unless I can find similar games like it. I don't know any as of yet. Afro Samurai. Okay, I'll check that one out. Okay, Kai Koro France has just come out. Was the fight really one-sided? No, it was a back and forth fight. First round, DDP came out. He started backing up straight away, and I thought, oh, he's got the wrong game plan. Israel was getting off the better shots. DDP was backing up. He was exploding from such a massive distance that he wasn't able to catch Izzy at all. Second round, he got told by his team, stop backing up. He stopped backing up. He kept the center of the octagon. He was exploding from in range, and he was starting to catch Izzy, taking him down. Just mauled on him for the second round. Then he just kept doing that. It looked like he was gassed in the fourth round. He exploded forward, caught Izzy, took his back, put in the choke and choked him out. Tapped. Can't believe a pillow fight ended in KO. What pillow fight? Are you on about, the Kai Kara France? Yeah, the Kai Kara France. Kai Kara France looked mental tonight. He looked on it. He was just slinging. Do you reckon this Izzy would have beat Sean? Yes, 100%. This Izzy would have beat Sean. His movement, like the difference between this Izzy and the one that fought Sean is night and day. DDP beat a better Izzy than what Sean beat. 100%. Izzy's movement was just, yeah. He was on form tonight, Izzy was. Just, yeah, it was just a good fight. Erceg was looking for some cheese on the canvas. He's still looking for it. Okay, so Kai Kara France is saying that he wants to fight again this year. He wants to fight again earlier if possible, but he'll wait till December if he gets the title. Okay, Kai Kara's gone. Hopefully DDP comes out next, and then I can leave. After DDP's done, I'll end the stream. I think Dricus beats Amzat. Yes, I think Amzat fades, man. Amzat fades quick. Amzat will have a round in him, and then after that, yeah, it'll just be a complete DDP domination. You don't think he beats Amzat? So you reckon Amzat finishes him in the first round? But I don't think that fight will happen because I think Robert Whittaker beats Amzat. No one's come out yet. Just watched Izzy's post fight. He took the loss kind of well. He did. I think he handles loss quite well. Yeah, I do think that. I do think Robert Whittaker destroys Amzat. I think Rob is going to absolutely put Amzat in a grave, and we'll never hear from Amzat ever again. Usman's wrestling will be too much for Rob's BJJ nerdism. You reckon? You reckon his BJJ is just going to expose Amzat? No, I think Rob's pressure is what beats Amzat. %100. Rob's pressure. I just think Rob will get head kicked. No chance. Rob's not getting head kicked, knocked out by fucking Amzat. It'll never happen. Not in a million years. To be honest, that generation of middleweights is kind of done, I reckon. The Izzy, Rob, Polo. Yeah. I think that. I think Rob isn't done yet. Rob is not done yet. I think Rob's got another year or two left. Rob's only just he's 33. I think he's got another year left, a few more fights left in him. Especially if he stays active. If he stays active, I think he'll do well. Izzy will be on the decline. Rob is 33. Rob's 33. I think he'll get another title shot. Ooh, Rob. I think Rob will. What I mean is they're still competitive, but I don't reckon they'll get the belt again. Izzy definitely not. Paolo won't even get it in fighting distance of a belt. Rob, will fight for a belt again. I don't know if he'll win. I think he'll get another title shot. Yeah, he'll definitely get another title shot. I don't know if he'll ever win the belt. I think Rob's takedown defense will be good enough to keep it standing and on the feet. I don't think Amzat's boxing will live up to Rob's. I think Rob will outbox him. And then we all know how it's going to end. Like, come round 2, Amzat will start gassing. Rob will take over. Dana should promote Vettori's chin from PFL, no matter what you think about Marvin Vettori. True. Vettori. I forget Marvin Vettori's only 30. They're probably going to look at doing the Vettori Allen fight, you reckon? How old's Brendan Allen now? He's 28. He's marching up. Bro's still alive. Yes, man, I'm still alive. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm watching the press conference. So why not? I'm going to stick around a bit longer. I'm not drinking anymore though. The whiskey is put away. I'll have a nice little coat though. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm waiting for now. Musical. When DDPs come out, I'm probably jogging on. Respectable, I guess. Post fight, he's still got that little bit of arrogance about him, but I think that's part of who he is. It's part of. I think that's the barrier that he puts up. You have a good stream, yeah. I'm using the MMA fighting one. Let me link you. That's the one I'm using. I think he has that arrogance just to protect himself from feeling like a failure, from like sinking into, fighter depression. But yeah, respectable. He said the better fighter won. He was, give all the props to DDP. So fair enough. Yeah, I've got musical. There you go. There, that link. Posted it again for you. I know what you meant, dickhead. Yeah, I did have a good stream, man. I didn't hang out. I was trying to give No Chill MMA some viewers. He only had like 8 viewers. Don't worry, my friend. I do not mind at all. It says it says here, like, I've got 79 viewers, but I don't know where the fuck half of these viewers are. Dylan, what was Anik on about when saying Pereira wants to move back to 185? Yeah, so Alex has come out and he's posted. He said he's moving back down after the Roundtree fight and he's going to fight DDP. So Alex has confirmed that that was, and I think that was the plan all along. That's why they beat Roundtree, because Alex was always going to fight the winner of DDP and Izzy. And I guarantee the UFC were open for Izzy versus Alex 5, because that would have been a mega fight. if Izzy had got the belt back and they would have done Izzy, because the status of Alex now compared to the status of him when they first fought in the second fight in the UFC, that Alex is on another level now in terms of like fame and, you know, stardom. How many subs do you get tonight? I don't know. From the stream, let me check. Let me check. Does it say on analytics? It doesn't say anything right now. It just says I can see views and I can see watch time hours, but it doesn't say anything for subscribers. It just says blank. So I don't actually know. Not many, because half of them are just like passing through, aren't they? That's the thing when you do these vertical streams. You get a lot of people in, but they're sort of like passengers that just walk through, come through, drop in, drop out, stick around, don't stick around. Make Izzy or DDP go to 205. I think that should be the plan. Alex isn't going to do well at 185. He really isn't going to do well at 185. I honestly don't want to see him back down at 185. He seemed draining as fuck in the loss versus Izzy. That's true. And he's older now. He's 37. By the time they fight, he'll be 38. 38-year-old moving down to 185. Will he even make the weight to begin with? He's going to struggle. He'll struggle make the weight. If he does it, he'll drain himself. Yeah. Honestly, fighting Dricus must be so scary. Like, if he finishes you on top position, there's a chance he might kiss you post-fight. True. That wouldn't be nice. Unless he is real Adesanya, you might enjoy that. Make Proashka versus Izzy, co-main at 185 for 307. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, you know. I didn't even think about that. Is Proashka talking about moving down? Because that would be a banger of a fight. Yuri versus Izzy. A fight between Yoel and Dricus would end in an Aura show. Disgusting. I didn't get any subs, but I got views. Nice. My last 10 Verti streams, I barely scraped 20 viewers. I'm only pulling big numbers because I've turned into a shorts channel, haven't I? Because I post too many shorts. And basically, I'd say a big percentage of my viewers are on shorts. And I feel like I probably fucked my channel. Because like you get like 1p per 1,000 shorts views. Even when you do the vertical streams, you know, which is a piss take. Vertical streams, they give you the shorts revenue, even if you're doing like a 7-hour stream. So like if I do a 7-hour stream and I have like, say 20 people watching the entire stream or whatever, I don't know, 1,000, I'll get 4p for the entire stream, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If Pereira wins next fight, drops to 185 and wins the belt, he'll retire double champ and go down in history as one of the greats while successfully avoiding a dominant wrestler. Nice legacy strategy. I'd prefer him go up to heavyweight. But, ayo. It seems like it's come out of the left field a little bit. I didn't expect Alex to come out and say he's moving down to 185, but it makes sense now. It makes sense why they booked Alex versus Roundtree, because this was all done in the background. Politics. They said, listen, DDP and Izzy are going to want some time out, and we're going to look at booking it in the summer or during International Fight Week. So you take another fight this year, and then regardless whether you win or lose, you can move down to 185 and go for a title shot. They already planned it. Yeah, Alex is going down. He confirmed it after DDP won. He confirmed I'll be going back down to 185 to fight DDP. Are you serious? No wonder you got 90 people watching. Yeah, that's basically why because it's a vertical stream. Izzy needs to be stripped of his dashiki stinger, definitely. Proaska has to move down. Pereira already beat him twice, so you're not going to see that fight again. True. Is there anyone else you'd put him against in the light heavyweight division? Why does every champ need to go double champ? Dricus should stay at middleweight. If he goes welterweight, he's screwed. If he goes light heavyweight, he gets murdered by Alex. DDP is not moving anywhere. He said he's staying at. I think they asked. I'm sure they said they've asked DDP, and DDP said he's staying at middleweight. The same with Adesanya. Adesanya said at the post-fight press conference he's staying at middleweight. I feel like moving back down to middleweight does nothing for his legacy, along with the Roundtree fight. I agree. I think Pereira would literally sub Jones. Not even joking. Come on, Tyler. You've got to be winding people up. Wait, Alex is going to I think if DDP could make 170 with no issues, I see him beating Bilal easy, of course, but he's not going to ever make 170. That's not a good decision. It would end horribly. I think Alex is probably best staying at light heavyweight, but the build up and the excitement for Alex moving up, fighting either Tom or John Jones, I think it looks good for Tom to fight Alex because Alex is notorious. It's good on both the resumes, like when you're looking at legacy fights, beating Alex, who's the man to beat right now. He's one of the biggest names in the sport. He's a champion. He's intimidating. He brings like this fucking absolutely amazing aura to fights. Yeah, I think it'd be good on a few heavyweight resumes. Not that he'd win. I'm just saying the excitement around it would be good, and it would be good for whoever he's fighting. Alex would submit Jones just to prove a point. No, there's no way Alex has submitted Jones. Don't be mad. I'll take that bet right now. If that fight ever comes to fruition, Tyler, I'll take that bet with you, and I'll fucking rinse you. I'll rinse you for everything that you're worth. I'll take your house. I'll take your kids. I'll take your fucking car. I think Pereira would beat Aspinall and Jones. Not by submission though. Light heavyweight is weak. DDP could do well. I think he's possibly going reign for a while. You know, the guy's just entering his prime. He's 30 years old. I think the next guy might be Brendan Allen. Is that the next guy? Like, Brendan Allen's like 28. Is there anyone else coming up? I don't think Amzat's going to get exposed pretty shortly. KO Barallo. KO's the next. Yeah, I think KO is the most dangerous threat in that division right now. Oh shit, Bo Nickel. Oh yeah, Bo Nickel's just going. What all of a sudden he'll just get like. They go and feed him like loads of cans, then he'll just jump up the rankings dead quick. Bo Nickel will. I don't think. Yeah, a few looming threats, but I can't see Pyfer or Nasruddin ever becoming champion. Yeah, I don't know where fucking Nasruddin spawned from. Fucking just got there, didn't he? And he's had so many shit fights. Stipe will beat the shit out of Jones. Just watch. I hope so. Just so he doesn't end his career with a fucking being undefeated. Ill got negative knee. Rakic bow to be on 2-fight losing streak. Ankle Ive is a daggy, but Chill Alex is moving down. Fair enough. Dylan double champ status always boosts legacy. No matter the level of competition, it would always be a talking point since not many have done it. Yeah, but we're going to be in this era in 10 years' time where so many fucking double champs have done it that it's not even going to be special anymore. Jones was throwing around Olympians like garbage bags. A fake BJJ black belt don't have a chance. Yeah, I can't see Piper ever being a serious threat to the title. It would be that certain guys, they would need a miracle to become a champion. But the most legitimate threat, I'd say, is KO. The fighting needs are just on another level at the moment. And KO looked the real deal in his last outing. Jones is going to choke Stipe. Outstanding. Probably. He's going to pull one of those old style standing guillotines and just wrench him up against the cage. Do you remember those standing guillotines? When's the last time a standing guillotine someone got a standing guillotine? Has anyone got a standing guillotine in 2024? Oh, Invicta. Someone got a standing guillotine. Doesn't really count though, does it? Ortega. Does Ortega's count? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh no. When was that? Oh, that was 2017. He technically went to the floor though. He tried to pull the guillotine, didn't he? It's just Cub Swanson ended up tapping on the feet. But technically, it was a jumped guillotine, not a standing guillotine. Imagine Dana starts fighting, stays the same size he is, but competes against flyweights. He could do that, couldn't he? Catch weight all his fights. Jones is pure wrestling at MMA League, never knocked out a single fighter ever. Dana versus Pantoja. Book it now. Aspinall needs to turn heel on Jones. I think he needs to. You're right there, Journey. He does need to turn heel, and he just needs to. But it's not in Tom's nature. I feel like if Tom turned heel, it would just look fake, and he'd lose the American audience, I think. So he's got to be careful about that because he could possibly end up losing the American audience. I worked so hard. Petrino versus Smith. Yeah, I like that. Pantoja. I work so hard. Wait, that wasn't entirely standing. No, the Ortega wasn't. Ortega pulled guillotine. Was the Invicta one? I didn't check the Invicta one. Standing guillotine. Imagine if someone pulled off a standing guillotine in 2024. They're just not. I just don't think people, unless you're really, really shit, I just don't think you'd be able to get one. The Invicta one is a old school standing guillotine. Oh, this is class. Yeah, you don't see these anymore. Check that link out. old school standing guillotine. It was in Invicta. I didn't watch Invicta, but fucking hell. And it's a proper the old school standing guillotines. They proper like neck cranks. They like snapping the neck and the back and everything. Love that shit. Did KKF's win over Erceg the biggest surprise of the card, or Mommy Santos getting beat up? I'd say Kai Kara France, because I felt like I was the only person pick Kai Kara, and everyone was like, "Oh no, Erceg's underrated. He just nearly beat Pantoja." I'd say the Kai Kara France win was way more unexpected than the Santos getting beat up. Adesanya, Israel Adesanya, yes, quotes. Tom's 30 and has fought almost everyone already, and a few guys are about to retire. In 18 months, he won't have any contenders, which is sad because Tom Aspinall is not going to go down as... He's never going to have that legacy fight, is he? That's what's going to be sad about Tom Aspinall in his career, and he's never going to, unless John Jones nuts up and fights him, or Francis Ngannou fights him in some kind of weird cross promotion, which I don't think they'll ever do, but let's say they do. Tom will need a big legacy fight. Which is a shame. Tom has asked to fight the winner of Jones versus Stipe. If they double retire, Tom needs to pull a reverse Uno and retire. I agree. He needs to do something, because he'll never get it, which is crazy, because he could ultimately be one of the best fighters of all time, and he'll never get the level of respect that John Jones has got, because John Jones walked through so many legends on his uprise, and Tom has not had that same ability to do so, because there's not them legends in the weight division. So he needs a Alex, he needs a Stipe, he needs a fucking John Jones to beat up. And Gorn's running away from him. A lot of the heavyweights are old. Imagine like Rosen's fucking the fucking fat ass fucking Rozenstruik. Like, where's Biggie Boy now? Where's that put Biggie Boy? Oh, he's 12th. So he might jump up to like 9th. Like, can you imagine like Spivak or Almeida? They're all going to get wrecked by Aspinall. Jones is almost 37. Francis is getting slept by Joshua. Killed his legacy. We'll never look at him the same again. I think there's still legs in Francis though as an MMA fighter, because boxing's completely different, man. And did you watch the interview? Did you watch the interview about that? He released an interview recently, Francis Ngannou, talking about all the things that the AJ team did and changed. They played a lot of games apparently. He did an interesting interview. It's called CEO of Diary of a CEO. It's on that channel. Just type Diary of a CEO Francis Ngannou, and he did a full like breakdown about Dana White, the UFC, Anthony Joshua. He said Anthony Joshua played a lot of games, and the team played a lot of games. They kept changing a lot of things about the fight. Stipe is in his 40s, so that's not a legacy fight. He's still a big name, and he's still a legend of the sport. It's called CTE Francis. Fair enough. God knows what's happened to DDP. I don't think DDP's coming out. Someone's come out. Someone's coming out. God knows who's come out. This is the worst press conference, post-fight press conference of all time. DDP is the first true South African champion South. I tell you what, the people in the post-fight press conference stream are just full-on mongs. Kind of embarrassing. What are the chances that Amzat beats Whittaker and takes the title shot away from Sean? I think the winner of that fight, I think that's going to be a title eliminator, that fight. I think the UFC are going to be proper pissed off with Strickland sitting on his arse, declining fights because he declined fights, and they're not going to take that well. They're definitely not going to take that well, and they're going to say, fuck you, Strickland. And they're not going to let him get the title fight. It'll be the winner of Whittaker and Amzat that will get the fight. Oh shit. No. It's going to be Alex. Alex is already confirmed, so it'll just be Alex. Will just move down, and then maybe if I don't know what happens though, like if Alex moves down and gets the belt, Izzy, I can't breathe. Floyd Adesanya. I can't believe he tapped, man. He tapped very easily. Like, look at Coolibao earlier in the night, peeling off the hands, defending, trying. He did none of that. He didn't try peel off the hands. He didn't try defend the choke. He didn't try push the elbow. He didn't do anything. He just tapped like a little bitch. Strickland versus Nasdini, Bobby, Amzat. I think Strickland was offered the Nasdini fight and he turned it down because Strickland came out and he said he turned a fight down. The UFC approached him. He turned a fight down. I think that fight was Nasdini. He turned the Nasdini fight down. And Whittaker, Amzat will be the... I'm not... Fuck off, Keck. Go suck a dick. The winner of Whittaker and Amzat will fight for the title. It'd be a title eliminator. He has to beat Maple Tree first before moving down. Yes. Dricus isn't going to fight for a good 4 or 5 months, I reckon. He's had 2 wars this year, so I don't think he's going to be in any kind of rush. It'll be February, March or something by the time he fights again, I reckon. If Tom only has a few fights left, I'd get them out of the way and go after Francis. So, yeah, I think that. The Francis fight is the money fight. Izzy tried to pull it all the way, immediately retreated, then got subbed 20 seconds later. Oh, it was a beautiful thing to watch, wasn't it? Watching him get subbed. Dana does a great job making sure dominant wrestlers are not holding all the belts. Hey, Keck, you come in here, you show that energy, I'll give that energy right back to you, mate. Middleweight is clogged up, low-key. I like it, though. I think middleweight is the most exciting division for me right now. Way more exciting than welterweight, featherweight, lightweight. I like what could play out in middleweight. And then on top of that, you've got people rising up the ranks. You've got Brendan Allen, you've got Nasdini, you've got the beef between Vittori and Allen that's just kicked off. Costa's just always a nuisance. Amzat's in there. KO's coming up. McCall's an exciting fighter. We've got Fluffy in that division. I just love the division right now. Middleweight is my favourite division by far. Absolutely love that division right now. But yeah, there's a lot of good contenders. A lot of good fights to make. I forgot they booked KO and Cannonier. So KO and Cannonier, that's going to shoot KO right up into the top 5. So they're going to have bigger issues when KO beats Cannonier next week. Then KO is going to be in the top 5. And then you've got KO, Nassadini, Whitaker, Strickland, all fighting for a title. Bantamweight, welterweight, middleweight are the hottest right now. Agree, absolutely agree. Yeah, they're the best divisions by far. Zero black champs, 3 kings, by the way. Aspinall's true heavyweight king. Get this off. Yes, Aspinall is the true heavyweight king. It's crazy that they still going ahead with the Stipe fight, but it is what it is. The champions fighting ranked number 7. They need get Vettori out of the damn rankings. Bantamweight, exciting due to sugar. Yeah, without that, it wouldn't be as exciting. I think Wonderboy should move to middleweight. He doesn't. I don't think he has the frame or the strength to fight at middleweight. I think there's a lot of wrestlers that would just fucking wrestle fuck him. When Cannonier gets beaten in a week, Vettori and Manson need to go out of the damn rankings. He'll still be in the rankings. They've just been taking a spot away from the younger up-and-comers. While KO's going leapfrog Vettori. Very nervous for Sugar's new fight, newest biggest challenge of his career. The Merab fight, I can't say I'm too worried. Merab is shit at keeping people down. Like, he is really, really fucking bad at keeping people down. He can spam takedowns, but he is terrible at keeping people down. Based on that performance, yes, I do think Izzy is a good, still a valid contender. He put on a solid performance tonight. I didn't expect him. I thought it was going to be a complete whitewash. I thought DDP was going to dominate him. Yeah, Izzy arguably just went every round with a champion who's just entered his prime. How old's Dricus? 30? Just entered his prime. He's known for being this absolute monster, having a massive gas tank, pressure fighter. And yeah, Izzy went every round with him. So he went to the 4th round. It didn't go out how I was expecting, because I just thought it would be a complete domination. I thought after round 1, I thought DDP would swamp him. But it was, I'd say, Izzy had some really good moments in that fight. Which is crazy. It's crazy considering how old he is. And he's not getting any younger. I think in a rematch with Strickland, Izzy beats Strickland. Sean is going to KO Merab, both on pads, both pad cheats. How much longer is Rebirth? It is quite significantly longer, I'd say, if you do all the side missions and everything. And it kind of forces you to do certain side missions. So, yeah, you'll be on it a fair bit longer. I think it's at least 30 hours longer, I'm sure of it. DDP is too reckless. He is. Should have had Pereira versus Gone heavyweight bout for 307 over the useless Roundtree fight after he popped for roids. True, Gorn versus Alex would have been a really good fight, but I think that's too big of a risk. If you're moving Alex up a division because he's got such a big following, massive fan base, he's got this fucking mega aura about him. You're putting him against the champion, aren't you? You're either putting him against Aspinall or you're putting him against Jones. You're not putting him against fucking Gorn. Although that fight would be a banger fight, Dylan. Absolutely banger fight. But they'd never do it. Politics. I don't think Dana allowed Alex to move up to heavyweight. Agree, Rob. I think they blocked him. They don't want Alex moving up to heavyweight at all. There's two reasons. Either it's to protect Alex or it's to protect John Jones and Tom Aspinall. It causes too much. There's too much that could go wrong, I think, for the UFC. It's not worth their risk. And don't forget, like, they don't want to put John Jones in any kind of danger when he's like a year out from retiring. I think after the Stipe fight, Jones retires. DDP gave Izzy his varsity jacket and Izzy didn't give his to DDP. Classic. Okay. When was that? It's a bit gay anyway. Just saying, from both of them, like, giving jackets, it's a bit gay. Like, it's like you give jackets to a girl when they're cold. You don't just start throwing out fucking jackets to other dudes. It is a bit gay. Why is Royce tolerable in UFC? Is this 90s baseball? Like, what the fuck, such bullshit? I just give them all roids. Like, just make it fair. Just let them all fucking take everything. Why wouldn't he allow to heavyweight but let him kill himself to make 185? Because I reckon Alex going down to 185, losing at 185, does less damage and gives a big super fight than if Alex went up to heavyweight and lost at heavyweight to Tom or John Jones. Especially fighting John Jones, because John Jones was the previous light heavyweight champion, reigning champion, dominated the division. It kind of ruins Alex's aura a little bit more. Whereas, weirdly, Alex lost at 185 and then he redeemed himself at light heavyweight, so that aura built back up. I feel like his aura will just get fucking smashed apart if he loses at heavyweight. So I think there's that kind of thing. I don't know. There might even be something else. I don't know. Maybe it's for Jones. Maybe it's for protect Jones as much as possible. Alex is on the fast track to GOAT status. After the fight backstage, Jones is getting slept by Stipe. I'd love Stipe put Jones out and then Stipe fights Tom Aspinall. Stipe is a natural man. He'll fight. I think if Stipe beats Jones, he'll stick around and fight Aspinall to unify the belt. 100% that happens. 72 people in here. Let's hit the like button and I'll Peter's stream. Nice one. I'd appreciate, if you can hit the like on the like button. I'd appreciate it. Hit the like button or subscribe, either or. Stipe will sleep Jones in round 1. I fucking hope to God, man. I think it looks bad if he went down and lost. I don't think it looks as bad. Steroids should be illegal in baseball and just separate the records from pre and post roid era. Stipe could be 45 and will still sleep Jones. It's ridiculous. Jones will not submit Stipe ever. Interesting take. I don't think DDP's coming out, boys. I've waited up all this time. I don't think DDP's fucking coming out at all. It's weird. Jones will eye poke Stipe three times. Most likely. Right, boys, I appreciate everyone who's joined tonight. It's been a long stream. I've been on for 8 hours, so I'm going to finally get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, wherever you are, and I'll be back on later today, I guess, maybe tonight. Nice one. Thanks for joining, lads. Appreciate it.